That. Get the game back up if that's useful.
Let us make something
Midday,
that cannot
all
be
good with me.
ignored.
Hold on to me, tinny. This won't take a second.
He's just so explosive.
This is your champion.
Looks like people. Yeah, we should
Level
jump.
is this guy?
No idea.
Ain't no butler here.
Close
I take
to
out the
us.
trash myself. Remember that.
Let's see if he's got it. No, it doesn't show. It's
This
got
is the end of your
60
electrical
season 10
current.
kills. That's a good sign.
Be careful. I don't wear all this gear for you.
Sheer perfection. And I do not say that lightly.
I'm gonna go over here because
That.
he's like not doing much. Oh, and we oh no, I somehow made it in.
The battle
has a
squeeze.
did.
Be ready.
Did he? I don't know if he did.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown. Shooting. Reloaded.
Blue armor over here.
Taking fire.
Over here, I'm gonna go save our friend.
Health Johnny. Up and down. Contact. I'm going of it. Squad check. Enemy reviving here. Contact with hostile.
Okay.
Contact with target. Let's explore this way. Contact with target.
Down.
Hostile making contact with enemy.
Only 2 of us left. I will not finish. I downed the enemy. Reloading.
In there, shield broken. Just keep shooting. They're going up. Grab me at least. Oh yeah, no, do shoot him. Do shoot him. Nope, stop. Shoot him. Kill him.
Took out a joker.
They're both down, so you can leave them
Every
be.
scar tells a story, mate.
Yeah, I was like, he's gonna get up and he'll just punch you. Oh, for heaven's sakes. Go down. There we go. Alright.
Enemy
Grab me,
squad
please.
dead. On your feet, mate.
We'll go grab our friend.
I recovered our teammate's banner.
1 minute, and the ring's spitting distance, folks.
"45 seconds. Ring is near."
Healing. I'll walk it off. Rings near with the healing. Give me a sec.
Need to compose myself.
Need some heavy rounds.
Just 10 seconds left.
Juicing me shields.
Warning. New movement in progress.
Listen up, fellas. The ring's moving and we're on the wrong side of it.
finished. Over here. Then coming this way.
Reload. Down. Enemy right here.
You're reviving my friend.
Reloading.
Deploying hill.
Enemy here.
5 generations
That's
of IS
damage.
military training in my blood, and that's what you show up with?
Yeah, one squad wipe, knocked a couple others, so it's pretty good. That G7
Better than
scout
our-
was clutch.
Usual first time we hop in.
I couldn't click fast enough with that G7 scout. I was like just bashing it. And it was like, no, we're gonna take our time.
2 kills, 541 damage, 2 allies revived.
There you go. That's pretty good.
First kill of the day, plus 500. That's really damn
Yes.
good for me.
Yeah, I was like, that's pretty good. I got a couple kills there, so I'm
It's
happy.
kind of average for most players that are into this game, but for me, that was damn good. It'd be like 50 to 200 points and be like, woo, I'm doing stuff.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm eating ice cream while we chat. Good stuff, you know.
Utah's favorite, or
No. We're going for a chocolate with, well, it's a mudslide of sort. So it's
I do like
chocolate with fudge in it.
some chocolate with more chocolate.
Uh-huh.
A
No, you
little
can never
bit
go
of-
wrong with it.
A little bit of chocolate.
It was this or some strawberry, but we were nearly out of strawberry.
And then what's actually really good once you have like chocolate and maybe even
Peanut butter?
chocolate, a little bit of peanut butter
There
or
we go.
like one of the creams, like a good whipped cream kind of mixed in there. And oof.
Ah.
That was funny. I don't know if you saw it on your screen, but my guy's like shaving.
No.
And he gets to that really awkward point, like right under the jawline, and he glitched, so he's like, now let's dig it in a little bit more. Just kind of kept going through that one little part of the motion right there. It's like, ouch, ouch. What are you doing?
All right. What is going on with this? Party member preloading. What does that mean? What do you mean you're preloading?
How do you
Okay, now we're
preload?
matchmaking. Well, you can load the map, I guess, before you join. Now we're matchmaking.
Alright, if I can
The mouse.
preload
Yeah.
it, can I just pre-win?
I guess so. Why not?
Just load in a pre-win and I'll mosey on through the game and
Oh, I think the map just changed. I think that's why it was loading.
well, you know what?
But can we
I don't know one map from the other, so
It's time to impress.
they can.
You might notice a difference between the last map we did and this map. Just
Yes,
maybe.
I might notice that, but I have no idea where any of the good stuff is. Bad places
Let's make those
to.
drop kicks crap.
Oh, me
their
neither.
backs.
So it's like it does not matter. I just don't play the game enough to know.
Introducing your champion.
Hey, if you don't like what you see, put a bag over your head.
No, that's you put a bag over the other person's head.
You don't like what you see? Put your bag over my head.
She's obviously had too many experiences with bags on her head.
This might be a good place to land.
Sounds good.
Get ready. Moving out.
Okay.
Sounds like just as much of a place as another place. Maybe even more of a place. But definitely a place. Places. How did this pick up? Extra crap, I don't know.
Attention, first
First blood.
round one.
There is a treasure back here. It is yours if you like.
Looky here, lads.
just got
We're
one.
inside the ring.
My nose is itching. This is bad.
Itch it now.
Well, it's one of those like consistent itches, which is really the worst.
It is.
Ugh. Whew.
I hear gunshots. That either of you guys?
No,
Is
they're
that
way
you?
over there.
Back here. Level 3.
Imena, thank you. Truly.
Thank me when we win, you hear me?
Do I have a decent setup? No.
I'm gonna run as a sniper, so if you see anything.
Took out the cargo box.
Optics here. Sniper.
What is that gun?
R99 here.
Yeah, I want that. It was like 40 bullets is this normal one of this heavy ammo.
My thanks.
About like 300 of light ammo, so. Alright, I'm wandering over here. There's just stuff here. I've got like nothing.
Mm-hmm.
My ultimate is ready.
Well, I need to find like chips or something. That's what I really feel like right now. Something crunchy.
Charge rifle here.
Extended light mag here.
Sniper
Level 1.
scene.
Might already have one.
What's that light?
New kill leader appointed.
No kill leader. Labels
for
are a
my-
curse. And
Let's
a
explore
target.
this way.
Agreed.
So I do have a vault key.
Sweet.
Oh, let's go check it out then. May as well.
I've got two short-range guns.
Got a bow and an R99.
Movement in progress.
We are already inside the
I've
next
got a
room, my friend.
Vault R99.
I'm taking fire.
Reloading.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
Ah!
Care package being
That went very poorly. I walked around the corner and was not expecting to see a person.
Yeah.
So I had a bow out. I was like, oh shoot, I'm 6 feet away from somebody with a bow. Alright, I'm gonna quickly throw this ice cream away. Not away, throw it away, but I'm just gonna put it away, you know?
Move it away.
I'm gonna put it somewhere cold, because it's just gonna melt where it is, and it's gonna get my whole desk wet. I really just don't. So I'll be back in a moment. So just don't die without me. If you do die, it's I don't know, a bigger problem. Upkey. I found.
It says there's one
I can't
something
hear you
for.
yet. What's what? One more time.
It says there's one something with the club, but I don't
What?
see any.
What do you mean?
Look, there's the club just has a 1 by it. Do you have that?
Oh yeah, it just means I'm online.
Oh, that
There's
there's
one friend
person.
online.
Alright.
There's one other person other than you in the club online.
Alright. I thought it was like there's one announcement, someone said something, did something. Look at this.
The announcement is welcome everybody, but I posted that almost 9 months ago. Posted on 01/03/26. That doesn't make any sense, but you know, whatever. None of those numbers
If it
correlate.
doesn't make sense, then it makes perfect sense.
Okay. I'm wondering if that's the year is, I don't know, 2336 or something. I don't know. I just work here.
We're from the future. It's all a simulation. None of
I need
the
a-
numbers matter. Don't worry, if we mess up enough, someone will just come erase your memory and it's all good.
Ooh, what a laugh. See, what I want to do is I need to play as a more aggressive, like close proximity type person. I don't think
So,
of who that is. Problem.
shotgun and submachine gun.
No, I need a character that's very aggressive up close.
Bloodhound. Or
Oh, okay,
any
never
of
mind.
the
Mine
other
isn't now.
tracker people. He's good. He's a tracker person.
Well, no, as in like I can drop
I'm just
things
looking
and
for a
blow
laugh or
people
two.
up in close quarters. That's what I'm looking for.
Well, you want to play as Fuse?
I don't know. I haven't gone that far. I'm trying to think of who. Like, I know Horizon is a little aggressive. You're playing Fuse, so I don't want to jump in there.
This is your
I
champion.
need to play as someone else
You know
too,
what I look
and I
like.
don't want to
Come
play
find
just
me.
as one person.
You let me know. Wait, were
And-
we the winners?
No, we got our butts kicked.
I know, but I think our teammate was the winner of the last round, and I think that makes us the champions.
Let's make a choice. Land here.
Every map needs a champion, and they're just
Well,
gonna
so-
have.
Oh yeah, it is them. Yeah, we're the
Jumping
champion
in.
crew.
Hang on. Here goes nothing.
Ship 'em. Let's get rowdy.
I don't have the thing for this guy yet. It's like end of the season for this one. To get like a lot.
I'll just keep dancing for both of us then.
Survey beacon here.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Already inside.
Optics here. Sniper.
I'm taking fire. Opponent here.
Getting shot at.
Great unveiling. Opening fire. Bleeding out.
Enemy down.
Don't go anywhere.
Attention.
I've been down.
First, down. Reloading.
Yeah, shoot at him.
The champion has been eliminated.
I thought I heard a lot of noises. I couldn't tell what I was hearing, but in on a full crew. Yeah, it was bad on my part. All right, let's see who I need to play with. Who do I need to play with? So one of my match challenges is to survive for 10 minutes in a single match of Battle Royale. We need to do that 10 times, so we just need to survive, I think, is the key thing.
What are you thinking?
I play as him. Try for a little bit with Revenant.
Mm-hmm.
How's this character set up? I need to remember his abilities. Hold on.
He's quiet.
I know. Just reading again, though.
He blocks other people's abilities and does the token, the revive spot. I need to play the other characters more so I know their powers more. Not that I'm good at using their powers in a strategy, but for as many people as play this game, they should rank people. Like
A ranking system to
with people,
put people similar to their levels.
Mm-hmm. So I'm not sure exactly how they do it, but it seems like they just throw people in that are like level 1,000 with people that are level 20.
Yep.
It's
Okay,
like, well,
because
those people that are level 20 aren't gonna learn that much
my grapple.
unless they
What are
get
you
one of
playing
those
as?
people on their team. I need to get a bunch in as Fuse or Pathfinder.
Okay.
So I'll do some more as Fuse. I'm gonna do some as Cossack too.
Like at some point, if you're not playing Fuse, I'll grab Fuse. But I'm also gonna play some other characters. I was like, I've got a pretty cool skin, but I've got no like, no stats.
Mm-hmm.
So my stats are like, oh yes, 0, 0, and 0. 0 kills, 0 wins, 0 everything.
Well, that's like suspicious in itself.
Yeah, I was like, this is a gold skin, and it's not even a common one at that. Like, I think I unlocked this randomly in a box.
All kill.
I just really enjoy it.
You've all been marked for death.
Hold your breath.
Let's go to the spots. I think I might, but I'm also kind of suspect about like how human any of the people are that are even look like they're human. You know what I mean?
No, but take your word on it.
We just
There's a Volt
Next
there if
ring's
you want
quite
it.
trot.
Blood.
First blood. Game bloody on, fellas.
After recently playing all these games and having a super normal playlist running in the background of my super normal playlist being that I'm just listening to what's it called? Orchestral versions of modern music. Having a blast.
Contact.
pushing over to him.
I am taking fire, friends. Fire. I am down. Contact with target.
Joker's shooting at me.
Contact.
Squatty down. Selfish if you ask me. Reload.
Ew.
Throwing frag.
Healing. Give me a sec.
Rings nearby, and we still got a minute. Plenty of time for fun.
Come follow me, Banana Man. We're getting out of here.
Ring's close. 45 seconds on the clock. Today's coming up aces.
Took out a cargo bot.
Ring's near with 30 on the clock. Let's move.
Behind you.
Rings close. Here I come, back from the sky. The ring's closing and we're not inside. Hey, if you want to die, it's your funeral.
New kill leader out there. What a go-getter. Reckon we should go here.
People over there. Just jump down before I can.
Change me. Enemy there.
Yeah, we're right in the way of the ring. They're all coming to us, regardless or not.
Drop in the mother load. Mind your 3KZ. Being shot at.
I just dropped my thing around him.
Got us a good package coming in.
At least one of them. I'll think he's
We
happy.
need to get together. We need to group up.
Getting shot. Someone's got a death wish. The enemies are shooting at me. Shut up and die. Reloading. Recharging.
Killer has been eliminated.
Taking fire now. Next victim, right here. I am taking fire, friends.
Recharging my shields.
Stay back. Right over here.
Being damaged. Reload.
Guy right above me.
Enemy right here. Enemy right here.
Not yet. Don't do it yet.
Scar
Okay,
tells
that
the
works.
story,
So it's
mate.
like get behind the box first.
My shields are. I am taking
Over
some
by
damage.
you.
Firing. I am
Every
down.
scar tells the story, mate.
This works too. Darn it. That is an aggressive ability. Holy crap. Would you like to match quality? Yes, I'm happy to do the match quality thing. How did it go? Not great. I lost, so therefore it was the worst.
You have no actual ranking system to sort people into like skill sets and intensity of gameplay.
One of my things is I need to play as Valkyrie, so I'm playing as Valkyrie now.
Like, I can see that as being like a play mode. Yes.
Well, the thing is we're in casual, so technically casual just throws anybody who wants to. Typically where you'll get ranks is when you start playing competitive.
They should kind of know, just like Rocket League does, how they just kind of count your matches and your points and kind of give you
Never met a problem
general
that
little
phalate
rank.
compound explosive couldn't fix.
Runway's green as grass, and we are ready for takeoff in 10.
Reckless and full of wrecks. Let's go.
This is a wild team. Fuse, Valkyrie, and Octane. This is going to be a disaster.
Possibly go wrong.
Introducing your champion.
We're never going to see each other.
I don't think of myself as the best, just all of you as the worst. Yeah, fancy that.
That is actually a good outlook on life.
Oh, why am I...
The horrors of Valhalla. Trust yourself. There is...
We should launch at a place.
Hold on, fellas.
Okay.
I never did finish Jump Master
Cool.
training.
I am the jump master. We should go without
Great.
saying.
Hell yeah!
We're going to go over here. 'Cause I don't see anybody going this way.
It looks kind of dangerous. I see a team to our left.
Oops, I know. Getting these really random lag spikes.
Got our first worm food, compadres.
Got a Mozambique and a T-2020, so I'd love to get rid of both of them.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Sergeant Shields, come on, come on.
Got us a new kill leader. Wouldn't mind saying good day to him.
Oh, that's gonna kick.
Firing.
Oh, I clicked out of the game.
Ring's close. A minute to spare.
Under fire. Reloading.
So far away.
Bandit down.
Knocked one.
Ring will be closing in 30, but she ain't far.
I have to go around the long way.
Reloading. Taking fire.
10 till ring closes.
I can just ultimate all of us at it, get us out pretty quick.
Warning. Ring closing.
Ring up, moving.
Hold up. Healing.
Right above you.
Let's go here. Padlock the bandit.
Taking fire. Firing. Reloading. It's go time.
Care package coming down.
Charging shields.
Taking fire.
Healing. I'll walk it off. Recharging me shield. Blowing me knuckles, buster.
Charging on my shields.
Charging on my shields.
So I've upgraded myself to a purple shield so far.
I'm down.
People both down.
Box 3 sending payload. Under fire. Opening fire.
A moment of
How much damage did I do? I feel like I did a lot of damage. Summary.
I did a bit of damage. I almost knocked myself.
How much damage did I do though? I did 554 damage in that little bit of time. Just that I got a sentinel, man, and just kind of plop down, cover fire. So like that's one of the few things I do enjoy is like I can throw down a lot of cover fire with a rifle. And that thing, I just knocked people boom, 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 down dead. Like, let's see, I think I knocked one or two of them. I crushed their shields a couple times. It was pretty good.
I messed up my timing and shot the wall right in front of me and the...
Oh, is that what happened?
Uh,
I was wondering, I was like, how did you both go down so fast? I was like, I literally couldn't figure it out. It just didn't make sense. That makes
now
more
you know.
Well, I have definitely done that myself. I think to us, where I'm like, here, let me get them, and then I pop up, click the button, crouch back down, then it shoots, and I'm like, oh shoot, this is
Yep.
on us. Oh no.
My timing was off on this leg. Yeah, that was a bit more of a delay than I expected.
I think we may need to, I don't know.
Pop out, hit the button, aim, start getting shot at, start retreating, get behind
you
the
guys
wall,
can do-
boom.
Y'all can go ahead and start going on your way, and I'll just sit there and I'll just kind of throw pot shots at them here and there. That really is, like, I'm not great with most guns, but a sniper rifle is where I can actually shine. Because I can do the leading shots, and I can do all that, but... Oh boy, as soon as they're right up in my grill, yeah, no, I'm dead.
People are too fast with the hop around, and giving people the jet boost thing is way overpowered. Giving people the ability to go vertical when everyone else is stuck on the ground, and you can just like being able to jump high to get to a roof, like how you could grapple up is one thing, but to be able to just fly and hover over people,
Well,
like some of these things that it's like
there's a whole time period of time when you can
This is your champion.
open your guns and close. You can't shoot while you're falling, really. It's not great.
just you're kind of used to like everyone's running on the ground. You look for people on the ground. You shoot the people on the ground. You throw grenades at people because
we're gonna get incredibly overrun.
They're on the ground.
Yeah.
And then it's like, no, they are everywhere.
Ow! Coming for you.
Got a couple shots in his face. He's reviving us from.
Get over here.
I can only describe that shotgun as kind of useless. You want to try duos? The Peacekeeper.
Wasn't that a really good one?
It's fine,
Did
but
they
it's like it takes
nerf
2
it
shots.
when they made it
Well,
a
every
normal
season
gun?
they switch. Yeah, they switch the guns around and make one of them overpowered and the other one's not. And... I want to try duos. I need to survive for 10 minutes in a single match.
Sure.
Like I just need to survive. But unless we can do a trios, I guess. But I don't care. I'll let you choose.
Be harder to do in.
Well, I guess that's a good point. Great, let's do this.
What should we play next?
I don't know. You said... It's like you said new games, so you need to choose on what games we're playing.
I just
We got
want
loads of them.
something,
Oh,
and then another game.
anyway,
Not-
you gotta choose a game.
and then we play a different game from this game.
Spent gunpowder. Smells like victory.
Smells like
So what if my
gunpowder.
head's in the clouds? How else could I see everything?
This ain't me first rodeo, mate.
Introducing your champion.
Maybe this time I'll open both eyes. Let's land here.
Hey, I shot at the commissioner too, and we got over it. So we're good.
Get the jets. We're dropping hot.
I'm already hitting the jets. Just eating chips the whole way.
One team dropping, 2 teams. Everyone drop right on top of each other.
Wagon
Upstairs.
We're good. What about upstairs?
They just went in this building right here.
Perfect. We're gonna go say hi.
I'm a knuckle sandwich. Reload.
I hit him for 42 though.
Double timing it.
Bandit here.
That's me.
Got bandit.
They got me.
Right behind him.
Danger close.
Got us a new kill leader. Being shot at.
Nailed it.
Out of ammo.
Move this way.
Alright, so maybe aggressively pushing isn't the best way to survive for 10 minutes.
Like I said, just all these other people just want to go in and fight immediately. I just want to live for literally just 10 minutes, and I don't care.
And you should announce that when we pick our guys.
Listen, I just need to survive for 10 minutes to finish my dailies.
Yeah, your daily challenge. Thanks for the cooperation.
Now, if you're just chill, I don't care if y'all die.
And you can be like, if you have a daily challenge, we can party up and do a couple more matches and we'll help you.
I need to survive for longer than 10 minutes for 10 games. This is like not a one-time thing. This is like 10 games in a row thing. It's really obnoxious.
Can you re-roll that one?
And
Is it worth it?
I don't know.
What's it cost you to re-roll stuff?
The legend tokens.
Is it money or
Money that it takes to unlock new people.
Ooh,
And I just unlocked a new character, so I don't have much.
that's an expensive trade.
Uh-huh.
Legend tokens.
Yep.
Like, probably
Never met a
not
problem
worth
I
an
don't
expensive
feel
trade.
From my point of view.
Fix.
Like, it's not super expensive. It's like 200 per, but yeah, it's expensive.
There's a win out there waiting for us.
Introducing your champion.
Alright, so my place is a little sloppy. So what? Doesn't mean I'm a mess in the field.
You're also a mess in the field. And other places.
Wow.
Just
Rough
calling
target.
just calling it like I see it.
I feel called out.
Not you, the character.
Very called out.
Feeling about this area. Here we go. Ready
I
up.
shot at the commissioner too, and he got over it. So we're good.
Valkyrie's got you in the pipe, 5x5. I always pay my respects to your families. Think that makes me soft? You're in for a rough match.
Longbow here.
I'm getting hit over here.
Where's that? It's not a longbow.
Fire.
I just need a gun.
Oh, I grabbed the longbow.
Guy here!
Another squad attacking.
Nice. We're already in. Got 3 up in the pie.
Longbow here.
Saving.
I don't have a gun! Ah!
Blood. Should have seen that coming.
Hey, thanks. Champion eliminated.
The champion made a poor choice.
Like, what gun? I don't particularly care. A gun is all I need.
People
Change
over there.
positive here.
Recharging my shield.
I noticed. They just shot at me.
Being shot at. Ah, Struth, I'm down.
I need shields.
No. Worry about the guys up top.
Gotcha. Hey, how about no more dice?
The what?
People.
Yeah, these people. They're just shooting at me.
Spotted me.
I'm down.
On your feet.
Oh no.
Where'd you go here?
This is incredibly bad. We need to go. Run!
Eyes are open now.
Just get out of there. Get in the building, Aaron.
Down.
Crawl in the building.
Healing up.
Void running.
Just get in here.
I'm here. So let's get you a do-over, huh?
We'll just get each other a ton of points.
Like going down and back up and down and back up.
Yes, by
1 sec. Healing up.
repeatedly reviving each other.
Contacted enemy.
What I need is a rifle scope.
Healing up. She'll be right.
Need help. Void running.
Juicing me shields.
Flash 1, bogey down. Fox 3, missile off the rails. Frag out. Throwing frag.
That worked.
Bandit bought the farm.
You have more people? What are you doing?
What?
We have more the rest of the team around? What are we doing?
I don't know, I killed one of them.
There's a
Heads
drop
up,
ship
dropship
right there.
incoming.
Maintain progress.
Already inside the ring, fellas. Next round's on me.
Ooh, hello. Alright, for that. Hold me. I have no ammo.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Yeah, no, I walked around the corner and just saw some people just kind of sitting there. One of them refilling their shield, and so I just squatted down, lined up my shot, and boom,
Patching
killed him.
myself up.
Knocked him, and then dropped 2 grenades on him. Excuse me. And then they weren't a thing anymore.
Nice.
I need shields.
Thank you. Recharging my shields.
Who loves you, baby? Got a bogey on my marker.
Going to phase.
Bogey right here.
Need to recharge my shields.
We can scan this area. Bandit close by, visual clear. Under fire.
guys getting shot at still?
No good shooting at me. Let's go here. Feeling up. You'll be right.
Someone over there.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill
pretty
leader
slim.
out there. What a go-getter. Healing up. You'll be right.
Opening fire. Let's go this way. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Recharging your shields.
Target over there.
Get out of there.
Incoming. Sky's about to fall, lad.
Fox 3, sending it home. Under fire. Reloading. Fire.
Go here, fellas.
Reloading.
That was an aggressive set of kills. What in the world is going on? What just happened?
They pushed in from both doors and dropped a bunch of ultimates.
Yeah, that killed us. Wow. It was like suddenly it was going fine, not fine at all. 2 kills, 2 knocks, 600 damage, not bad. We didn't hit the 10-minute mark. No. This is bad.
7 minutes.
Well, it's not 10 minutes though. We need to like
7?
just let me hunker down with a rifle. When
We
I
need to
hunker
get-
down with a sniper, I am
What's-
down to just destroy.
What's Sergeant Rumbles? Who else is around? Is anyone online we can hit up?
No.
It says Ferryman's online, but what's he doing? That just means like his computer's on.
Yeah. It doesn't mean he's there. I guess if he was here or if he was online, he'd probably be streaming.
Mhm.
He might be on playing some pub or something.
The gangster, the little gangster dog, PUBG.
I'm still have said this openly. Of when I have a place of my own, I will get a pug.
A little gangster pug, a little PUBG.
I don't know. It'll just be a little pug. And he'll probably be named something like Carl or something, or Doug. Doug the pug. That might be fun. What are we doing? Singles, trios, doubles, arenas? What do you feel? I just need to play more with a sniper rifle.
We need to open one more supply bin, and that's the closest thing to.
That's easy.
That I'm close
So
to.
I switched out my 10-minute one for another one.
What'd you get?
Respawn a squad mate.
Ah, I bet you can do that one.
If I can't, we're screwed.
I
Alright,
bet
then, ladies and gentlemen, here we
you
go.
have
here we go,
the ultimate teammate for that.
Somebody who's willing to just die and get respawned for the entertainment value of it?
Someone who has an uncanny ability to die multiple times in one match? That's right. It's Banana!
Luckily, you have a character who can kind of do that one thing of not needing to really like land, can grab it and then just leave, just get away
Yeah,
as
the
fast as
character that's almost built for flag retrieval.
Well,
What
it was
they
like
call
this-
those?
Yeah, beacon respawning.
Beacon respawn retrieval.
Well, this character is not meant as like a super offensive character. They're used as like kind of like Pathfinder. They're used as kind of the, I don't know, whatever this is called, the recon
To the occasion.
kind of people. Which makes sense because I play as recon characters in most games, being the kind of sniper that I tend to love.
Hard knocks.
You know, science isn't exactly an exact science.
I'm gonna get a sniper. I'm just gonna sit back a little and just kind of throw bullets at them. So just so y'all are aware.
Introducing your champion.
Aware.
Got a single player. Wow.
Mike's still on, I think. Getting your jump vest on.
Yep. Okay.
There's a spot, and there's a spot, and that's a thing, and there's a place, and there's a thing over there. And I have no idea what any of them do, but they're things.
Bogey here.
Champion's no longer part of the team, so darling.
Yeah.
Oh, first blood.
Round one.
Can't solve the eternal
Need
mysteries
a
of the universe without breaking a few
gun.
eggs.
Next ring's quite the trot. Better get a wriggle on.
$299.
Shooting at me. Arcstar. You kill leader. You do
Don't chase him.
Let's go. Got a bandit.
Don't open. Revive me. Because we're standing in front of the door. If anything, they're not gonna easily get in here. Son of a.
With your name on it.
You were saying?
I'm down.
Oh, the finishing. Oh, lame. So you know when I said I just need to finish, or I just need to respawn somebody? This didn't go great. I was supposed to respawn somebody else, not get respawned. Nailed it. We can invite this guy to the party, though. They seem new.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just thinking. Oh, they haven't gotten back to the main menu yet.
I do not see them. Usually over here on the side.
Usually they're there. Okay. Never mind. And they don't have like a tab of like recently played with people.
That's a little weird.
Which is obnoxious, because sometimes you play with them and you're like, oh, I didn't grab them in time.
Mm-hmm. Or they were on the other team.
Yeah, like they've got that in Rocket League, so like why not put it in? Kind of, that's a useful feature. I thoroughly enjoy it. Smells like cleaning products all of a sudden. I wonder if somebody's cleaning. Oh, Sergeant Gribbles is live. Huh. Now, in case you were wondering where he went, there you go. I need to say hi to him at some point. Probably right after we die or something. I'm gonna do that. Problem is, the things I really want for the sniper rifle are the things that don't spawn on the ground, which is the purple sniper rounds and the purple sniper stock. Like,
You
come on,
are
game.
echoing.
I am? Oh, no. Oh. Well, apparently, I just turned on the in-game chat, and it just toggled. Yeah. Is this just toggle?
Instead of hold down to chat, it toggled.
Yeah. It just toggled, and so I was just openly chatting.
It just makes life
That
go
explains it.
faster.
You could say I'm looking to make a bit of a scene.
Introducing your champion.
Get all those happy little ladies.
I'm Jump Master. Let's give this a blast, eh?
I am the Jump Master, which should go without saying. Eeny, meeny, miny. How about there?
Sounds good. Let's go.
I love this part! Ah!
Kia.
Let's get rowdy.
Just have like 5 teams dropping somewhere in the area. I got a bow and arrow. There's a,
Mozambique here.
it's a gun.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
We're already in the ring. Guess I'll run in circles for fun.
Champ's dead. Heavy is the head that wears the bullet holes.
Wow, first blood. Imagine crashing and burning on takeoff.
I need a longbow. If anybody finds one, let me know. I would love it.
That sounded close.
Okay, we're good.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Let me grab that.
Fox 3, visual clear. Good tone.
For that.
Shot a cargo box.
Bogey's dead. Safe to touch down. We're already in the next ring.
Enemy spotted over there.
Taking fire. Reloading.
Letting rip. Being shot.
Padlocked a bandit.
Healing.
Fox 3. I got radar lock.
Oh, care package. Sweet. Getting shot at.
My abilities are offline.
Healing up. You'll be right.
Reloading. Help! I'm down. Bogey, right? Portal here.
Shot at. Ah, enemies right here.
Oh.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
I never found my
GG.
rifle. Doesn't matter.
I think I played that okay. Used my abilities and yada yada.
180, and I technically killed the guy. I put him out of his misery, at least. I put the final bullet into him to kill the knocked guy. Best part about it, they were about to do their finisher on him when I sniped him out.
I only did 119 damage,
I did only 180.
but I think I got some of those guys in my ring.
Oh boy.
It's hard to tell.
I need to shuffle my playlist now. Oh, the game is starting. Never mind. Well, I guess I have time.
I guess,
Wait until you see the world from my
So
point of
it's
view.
now just cycling through the same songs again. Or maybe it's not.
Today's a good day to cheat day.
It shouldn't be. It's an hour and 37. No, I probably am cycling through it. It's probably been more than an hour and 37 minutes since I started the playlist.
No faffing about, fellas. Let's bloody do this.
This is your champion.
The skies belong to me.
Test me. I encourage this.
Valkyrie's got you in the pipe, 5x5. Hey, I shot at the commissioner too, and he got over it. So, we're good? I love this part! We can cruise over here.
I don't know where we're going. I'm not really paying attention.
we're going to a place with a thing that has the stuff
Cool.
for the people that do
First
the
blood.
things.
Imagine passing
I thought
out
I'd grab
points.
us somebody somewhere where we were less likely to run into a bajillion people. If anybody finds a longbow, let me know, and I would love to have one. Pay you back somehow. I just want one.
Round 1.
I'll check
Beginning
here.
ring countdown.
I don't want a bow. I want a sniper rifle. Not a bow, just like a sniper rifle. Less the bow. Appreciate the thought though. Why does it smell so heavily of cleaning products now? Just burns slightly.
I have sniper ammo here. Sentinel weapon located.
Got a cargo bot. What's it got?
I got an enemy right here. I've got eyes on one of them here.
Got a vault key.
Got a vault key if y'all want to go and get it.
Let's do that.
Enemy agent right here.
Fox 3, setting home.
Taking damage.
Last one down.
Attention. There is a
I need
new
light
kill
ammo.
leader.
I need energy ammo.
Got us a new kill leader. Wouldn't mind saying g'day to him. Light ammo here.
Let's go here.
Go on. Whether you guys want to or not.
I go with you.
Ring's close and we've still got a minute.
Oh, this is a good one. I like this song.
Truth, I'm down. Go here, fellas. Enemy.
45 to go. Fortunately, radar shows the ring's close.
On my way.
Kill leader
Getting
appointed.
shot at.
I've gotcha. Hey, how about no more dying today?
The all-seeing eye.
The ring's close and it's a good...
Making them reboot. My drone has been destroyed.
You'll be right.
Opening fire.
Come on, stick your head out again. Went so well for you last time.
Closed door here. Ring closing in 10. It's close. Let's check this quadrant.
Warning. Ring movement.
I'm going in, whether you guys want to or not.
We are all outside the ring. We'll be safer inside.
Recharging my shield.
The vault is open for business.
Can't use most of this. Ah, well, whatever.
Evo shield here. Level. Standard stock here. Level 3.
Attention.
On your mate.
Care package.
Incoming care package. Pro tip. Don't try intercepting something at Mach 1.
One.
Cruise over here.
Reloading. Knuckle cluster out.
Let's bogey my...
Reloading.
Come this way. Come this way, Aaron. Stop running. Stop pushing. Get away from him.
Reloading.
Like, unless you can fully push.
Under fire.
It's like, reload, respawn.
Down.
I know.
Watch your back. I won't
I
always be
think
around.
as that was gonna pop up.
Change positive here.
Have to pause.
Remember, you have, like, no health, so there's a tunnel.
This area. Need some help over here. Let's scan this area.
Beginning ring countdown.
Gotta flap these wings faster. Next ring's not close.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Replicator on its way down.
You ping the beacon for me?
New kill leader updated.
Nikes! It's not who I need to be fighting. I don't want them right now. I just fought them.
We could scan this area.
Not going to that one. There's about 15
Yeah, I'm just
people
trying
right
to
in the middle.
show
Cause
you
I
where
can
the
see
next
it.
one is, because they'll also
Yep,
give you
I
the...
pinged one. And my ping will stay since it's my own.
Like a drone, maybe. Thank you, kind sir.
That was fun, wasn't it?
We can scan this area.
Back on me feet.
Warning. Threat movement in progress.
Looky here, lads. We're
Where we
inside the
headed?
ring.
Get guns. Get situated to somewhat be able to survive. We're in the ring. But at the current moment, you guys cannot take a battle.
Havoc here. Prowler SMG here.
Attention. Delivering care
Sniper
package.
rifle.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Care package coming down. Sniper ammo here. Ignore me, I'm Eva 8 here. Peacekeeper here.
Prowler.
That's something I can use.
R99 here.
Thank you.
On you, mate.
Oh, there's a shotgun over here.
Havoc here. Mastiff shotgun here.
Champion eliminated.
So, no...
Yeah, I'll take that.
Champion's out. And I'm just broken hearted about it. Let's scope this quadrant out here. Taking fire.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
Taking fire.
Replicator being delivered.
Replicator on its way.
Recharging shields.
Adding an extra pair of eyes.
I can't take a battle really easily.
But I
Should get a little away from them, let them infight between each other.
G7 scout here. Just a sec.
It's like, I've got no health.
Recharging my shields. Recharging me shield.
Let them kill each other, and we'll just kind of reap the rewards here in a minute. See if we can get any of you guys more gear, a little bit better of a setup. Ah, darn it. So close. Really
I
there.
would have kicked your ass even without metal legs.
Going here.
Whoa. I spent most of that entire match just running away. That other guy did more damage than me, but you know, I brought us back from the grave. Heyo. I got a bunch of stuff. Oh, I've dealt over 5,000 damage. But since that was 2 quests to do that, it gave me 10 stars worth of stuff there. Oh, and I finally earned the No One Left Behind thing for Valkyrie. It's not very often that I run away on my own. I swear I got a crate. Did I not get a crate? Oh, we took 4th. Oh. This explains why I was so rough and everybody had, like, gold gear and red gear. Oh, do I have to have, like, the battle pass to get the... Oh, I do. Well, I don't have the battle pass. Bam-bam. I have a slightly pirate-themed song going on right now.
So, did we want to hop over to something else for a bit?
To what?
I don't have a lot of stuff installed. And Steam seems to think some of the things that are installed need to be installed.
You may need to unplug and re-plug in your SSD or your hard drive. I have that problem occasionally. Where it's like, whoa.
I just did that earlier. I had it unplugged for a while. And just plugged it back in.
Was the computer still... Did you have Steam open? Because if Steam is open, it won't re-detect it. You have to, like, close Steam and reopen Steam for it to actually, like, detect the restart.
Well, I restarted my whole computer, so...
Bangalore.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I might do it.
Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Renegade.
Howdy, Renegade.
We
game
could...
also like freaking out. Come on, game.
You could do a little bit more of this if you're close to hitting some of your challenges.
I only need to get 5 kills or assists in Battle Royale, but I'm not too worried about it.
I've got the Halo Master Chief Collection and Deep Rock Galactic.
I enjoy both of those.
Borderlands 3.
Yet again, a good game. Should we try some Halo? Or we might also need to do some setup before for that one. Otherwise known as I think I need to add you. Not hard, but should we give it a try?
Sure. You wanna... Is this a daily or weekly challenge that you have?
What?
You're out already. All right.
I'm out already. I'm not worried about it. It will only it's only a daily. And it's just I need to get an assist, so it's not like huge amounts of experience, it's just a little bit more. Alright, let's see. Halo, the Master Chief Collection. Begin. We're gonna go for the Play Halo, the Master Chief Collection. Click yes. However, this is labeled as a chill stream. What's more chill than shooting people and running around in pure chaos, stress, you know?
You're running around shooting stuff with bananas. Everything's chill. Oh, that's very loud. There we go. Press the enter.
Loading. Easy anti-cheat. Oh yeah, so I would change your screen right now before you just start entering your email.
Are you sure?
No, but you know, it's just a pure recommendation so that you don't get yourself doxxed. I know that there's, I don't know, I think Renegade was in here recently, so you never know. Renegade, you trying to steal everybody's info maybe? Why did you start on that screen? No. It started on my laptop.
Oh.
It's on the wrong screen. Like, just literally the wrong screen. That is incredibly obnoxious. Yes, hello.
Microsoft is going to want my Gmail account. Or my main account. What do you think? Microsoft's going to need the Gmail, right?
I've got my Microsoft connected to my key, or to my Gmail, actually. Options. You know, there's nothing, like, I'm not... No, yeah, no, I really don't want it on the screen.
Oh, punching in passwords, so... Oops.
We don't want to get the banana docked. Why would you decide to start on this game? Or on this screen? Windows. 1080, but no. Let's do 1920 by 1080.
So loud.
It's Windows. It's on the wrong screen. Why is this a thing? Why was this a stupid idea?
Welcome back, Banana Head.
We're trying to get this set up, but you know, it's being very mean.
Add him to the options now.
I was like, if you're in, you don't have to keep it there.
Audio. Hey, how about that? Drop sound effects. Jump back over to there so people can see me hitting the buttons. Can you? Hey, Renegade, can you hear me now? Alright. How do we add the peoples? Multiplayer? Invite to the lobby.
Be there in a minute.
What's that do? Well, how you doing today, Renegade?
Oh, there it is. Okay. So now I've got it moved to the other screen, and so now I gotta set it from window to full screen. Kind of the biggest I can possibly. Wow, that was really big. Yes.
And then should I go to multiplayer?
Save.
Should I be in campaign or multiplayer?
We could do campaign. There. We go. Okay, we're good. We're up to date. We're good.
Nice. Just got off work. Alright. Campaign. Halo Reach. Halo SC Anniversary. Halo 2.
I think I only have Reach installed.
So should I select this? Like, tell me when I need to be looking to add you in. Do I load the game first, or?
I don't
know. If you don't know, come on.
I'm not paying. Sorry, I'm not fully paying attention. Trying to get my player ID correct. There we go.
Player IDs?
Yeah.
Alright, so we want to play on, like, super easy mode, right?
I don't care.
Normal?
Whatever you feel.
Heroic?
We can do heroic. Oh, I don't have John yet. Darn it.
Probably don't want to do legendary, but I'd be down to
Again, I'll
try
do
some
it.
heroic.
I haven't played in a while, but I did, and I beat it on heroic at least. I haven't beaten legendary.
Yeah, I know there's certain places where, like, you damn near have to, like, go back and get ammo or push forward really aggressive just for ammo, which is almost suicide, just to get the ammo to push. And then there's no cover where you push to, so you just have to run back to your good sniping spot. And that was on, like, normal or at best heroic. I know we started messing around on the higher levels, but I think we jumped back and forth between the settings, if I'm honest, depending on who was playing. Alright, so let's try some heroic. I'm guessing I just have to load the mission up and then you hop in. I remember this being a really... Then I'd have to join your... Oh, you're already in the lobby.
I'm in your game, yeah. But yeah, there's a little bit
I
of
remember it being a really friendly hop in, hop out type of game.
I was like, you don't have to go and pick them up. They literally will spawn next to you, and it's great.
Yeah.
It's a pretty game, though. And they've remastered a lot of it, so they've made some of the graphics even prettier.
Prettier than it was? Like, how do you even do that?
How do you perfect perfection? I don't know. You have to be really good, but I think it looks... Some of their stuff is remastered and looks really good. Really clean, really nice.
That's like some
there we go.
God tier stuff. Like, who even does that?
My favorite thing is they updated that, so now it shows whatever your color your actual helmet is. So for you, it showed as a gray one, but for me, it showed as green.
Ooh.
I know that's annoying because it didn't used to. It used to just show, like your
generic.
It would just show Noble 6 or oh geez, Master Chief. But they changed
Here's a helmet.
So now it shows your character through all of these playthroughs. It wants you to feel like you're in there. So like even in the cutscenes, if you're playing multiplayer, you be just you. Or be the first person, whoever's player one. No, it's just me. You're not even here yet.
Contact with Visegrad Relay was lost last night. All signals flatlined at 2600 hours. I responded with trooper fire teams, which have since been declared MIA.
And now you're sending us.
Interesting the options you have.
Deployment of a Spartan team is a gross misallocation of valuable resources.
Beautiful.
I disagree.
Commander.
Oh, it's Cat.
So that's everyone gets to be the
Cat.
Like Master Chief.
Only the parts that went
or everyone gets like
Chief, you're Noble 6.
Anyone claim responsibility.
But like everyone gets to be the person.
You're gonna be the hero.
And then I think it's funny on some games where they're like, and you're just the generic guy with all the exact same powers.
It's like, here's this cool, crazy guy, and then there's you standing in the background. You look exactly the same.
Holland out.
Hey,
kind of
George.
like Shadow Warrior.
I'm Carter, Noble Team's leader. That's Cat.
You
Noble
just
2,
have
me,
all
George,
these
4 and 5. You're riding with me, Noble 6.
Special powers from
You're stepping
magic swords
the rest
and
of the squad would rather leave unfilled. Me, I'm just happy to have Noble back up to full strength. Just one thing, I've seen your file, even the parts the Oni sensors didn't want me to. I'm glad to have your skill set.
I've set my graphics to enhanced and maximum.
Stays behind. Clear? Got it, sir.
Oh boy.
Welcome to Reach.
I think my favorite thing is going back and setting your voice to something entertaining. like setting it to Cortana, and then going through this entire campaign, it's like Cortana speaking to everybody. It's like, what? Doesn't make any sense. Here we go, winter contingency. Par score is 15,000, par time is 15 minutes. What difficulty is this on again? Is this on Hero?
Yep.
Ooh, here we go.
Listen up, Noble Team.
This is bringing back memories.
Relay outpost 50 clicks from Visegrad.
Oh, baby.
We're gonna introduce ourselves to whoever took it out, and then Kat's gonna get it back online.
Get me under the hood, Commander.
Sir, why would rebels want to cut off reach from the rest of the colonies?
You get a chance, maybe you can ask him, George.
So, I've always been a PlayStation guy.
Backup channels.
And have never got to play these games like all the way through, or
Zone confirmed. Command will not be keeping us company this trip.
I'm lonely already.
I was an Xbox guy, and throughout all of junior high, high school, this was my game. I played a lot with a lot of my friends. Like, we'd hang out and we'd play Halo Reach specifically. It's one of my favorite games out there. My favorite Xbox game, at least. By far.
I would go over,
incredible game.
play about half of the game, and then come back one week and they'd be like, oh, I let so-and-so save over your file.
Hey, look, it's you! Look, I'm sitting next to you. On the other side. Hey.
Hey,
can you see me? Yeah. I'm in error.
Check it out.
You're playing the game wrong.
I did error 404.
You're playing the game wrong.
Yeah. Well, I can't take this. This, if you didn't know or forgot, this is where the title "Cake" came from.
Let's go, 6.
So, Cake came from Halo, but I can't set my
Watch the approach.
can't set my tag yet. Gotta relearn all the controls.
Coming from just south of you, Commander. We're close.
Roger that. Eyes peeled.
Structure point 3-4.
Isn't there a crouch button?
Let's hold down the...
There it is, okay. I was holding forward was the problem. Oh, I went the wrong way. If you've got a D-pad, you can press left on it, and you turn on night vision.
So where are the troopers?
It's up.
I love this game.
Why are we not seeing explosives residue?
Noble 3, can you confirm any EX residue in the area?
Negative, sir.
Plasma, maybe.
Can't be. Not on reach.
Alright, Noble, looks like there's nothing here. Let's move on.
Woo!
Stand down, Noble 6.
You just kill yourself?
What? No.
Oh, did you? Can I show you this thing over here that I found?
What is this? How did this happen? What did you do to this man? Just gonna walk away quietly as if I have nothing to do with it. So, on a completely unrelated note, there is an explosive barrel over there.
Oh. There are some ostriches?
Hostile.
Hostile ostri?
Ostriches? Hostages? Hostages. That's where hostages came from. It's hostile ostriches. Hostage.
Yes, of course. Yeah.
Are you supposed to be up here? No.
Obviously.
Go in quiet. I'm right
Right behind you. Noble leader, I'm seeing heat sigs in the structure ahead.
I'm not convinced I have the right layout. I don't think it used to be like this.
They're farmers. Look at them.
Ask them what they're doing here.
Oh.
Hiding, sir. Neighbors were attacked last night. He heard screams. Gunfire. Stopped around sunrise. Says something in the fields killed his son.
Something. Commander, be advised. I'm reading heat signatures in that structure directly east of your position. Over. Copy that. Get them back inside.
Osman Tom Bepoli. Getting.
Noble team, double time it.
The X button sprints? Come on, guys. Really? A button for sprinting?
Damn. Fill me in, Commander.
Yeah.
What are you seeing? Over.
Well, it's because you have a mod on your back. You have a sprint mod.
Looks like they were interrogated. It's messy.
But did they give up the information?
No.
June, you see anything?
Negative. Thermal's clean.
Let's just keep pushing forward into random buildings.
Boss, I see movement outside your structure.
Oh, drag me to you.
To the west, we're about to be flanked. Contact! Contact! Focus, assist! They're headed into the basement. Move down to the lower level.
I found grenades. Apparently.
Yeah. Grenades are good because they're exploding. And an explodey's good. Hey, I made him do a thing. Woo! Oh, I threw a thing.
You threw it at me.
I threw it down the hall. Ouchies.
Noble leader, enemy
I hear
drops
a
inbound.
boom boom.
Falcon moving to assist.
I remove it. Very possibly.
Gate. Additional contact. Get clear. Boss, I'm showing more activity to the east.
Yeah, alright. My challenge is to get an assassination.
Huh? I did.
Commander, I'm seeing more hostile activity to the northeast. Emil, you're with Cat. Six and I will run interference on the ground. We'll meet you at the outpost. Get to work, Noble.
Ooh.
Let's stay sharp.
Come on, George. Or Aaron. Oh boy, driving is very finicky. Okay, apparently you're driving a different one. Let's party.
Do you have both gunners?
Maybe? Go ahead. You've got this. I believe in you. I'll hold up the rear, you just take up all the bullets.
Don't go this way.
I think you're supposed to use the bridge, but I don't think it matters.
There's a bridge?
Apparently. I didn't use it, but apparently.
Yeah, look, there's a bridge.
Got the achievement, what about Bob? I highly recommend. You need to roadkill a certain amount of people, apparently.
Boss, we're picking up a distress signal.
Mayday, 3 Charlie 6. Does anyone read? We were attacked by Covenant forces. The Covenant is on reach. I repeat, the Covenant is on reach.
The troopers?
Let's move, 6. We gotta find the source of that distress call. No disrespect, but don't we have more important things to do than round up strays? We don't leave people behind. See those troopers? Let me know. Noble leader, I'm seeing possible friendly forces under attack south of your position. Over.
We're under attack. I repeat, Mayday, Mayday, 3 Charlie 6. We are under attack.
Onward,
by the
Banana
Covenant.
Man.
I got wounded. Cannot hold this position.
Oh!
Did you what just happened over there?
I may have thrown a grenade.
Oh, you're not in the driver's seat.
Mm-hmm.
You have to make sure you actually select the driver's seat, otherwise it just puts you in any of the other seats.
Alright, where are we going?
Up the
yeah, I see
road.
Don't throw me.
Not how you're supposed to get there, but you know, it works.
Hold that evac position.
Okay, that's gonna kill me. You gotta get over here, Banana Man. I'm dying. I need backup. What I actually really need is to figure out what's going on with my controls. They don't make any sense.
Noble leader, be advised.
What are they set to?
Covenant dropships. Evac transport, keep your distance.
It's a green thumbs I want.
Clear an LZ.
Crouch, jump,
Corporal Travis, sir. 3 Charlie.
zoom.
It's the Covenant.
We know, Corporal. Let's get you out of here.
Stick with, let's do with green thumb.
Enemy dropship.
Be advised, we got hostile dropship inbound.
Oh, that's now that. Where did you get armor lock? Just see bodies going everywhere. I hear him. There he is. Ow! I forgot that happens.
Transport. LZ is clear.
Did he pop?
Move in for evac. Affirmative. Transport inbound. Coming along for the ride.
Oh, we're not supposed to be getting in. We're supposed to be leaving. Oh, I just got teleported to the ship.
Teleportation.
And there we go. Where did you find... I'm so curious, where did you get armor lock?
I don't know. What's armor lock?
I dial up my torch, cut the way through.
The thing where you, like, go down and do, like, the fist to the ground and get...
Oh, that was the
shield.
other guys doing that.
Oh, I thought it was you. I was like, what is this?
No, that was our teammates.
Oh, that makes more sense. I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't know what you're doing, but you're not... I didn't know it was possible to even get that.
I was just running around, jumping, trying to hide and reload, pop out, running around like a crazy man. Can we not shoot at them?
In the courtyard.
No.
It's a little hot, sir.
Put her down, pilot. 6. Breaks over.
And boom, boom. Oh, grenade.
I've cut about halfway through the door.
Contact. Hold them off to catch and hack control. Watch out! Get your head! Spirit inbound.
There is DMRs in here if you'd like them.
I'm just getting moved now. He's wounded. Here I come.
That's a grenade.
Just about there. We're in.
Gonna borrow some of this health.
Anyone's got any grenades? They're clustered.
I've got nothing. Emil's gonna get smashed in the door.
Roger that. Clear.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah.
Don't mind me. Ladies and gents, out of the way! This makes this whole scene a lot less majestic.
This is
and majestic. Driving a forklift through it.
That buddy.
Oh no.
Where's the rest of your unit?
We got split. I don't think they sounded bad on the comms.
All right, Corporal. Stay put. We'll get you a combat surgeon.
Damn. Plasma damage.
Found something.
I'll take that, Six. Not your domain.
I got a live one over here. Come on. Archie, come. It's all right. We're not gonna hurt you.
George.
I got her. Keep still, and I'll release you.
What's the status? Over!
We've been engaged! Bad guy coming out!
It's a really fun song, I like it. Alright, let's party, man. Get him.
That Tango group has permission to pursue.
-4, stay on the entrance. 2, handle her. 5 and 6, clear the hole.
Alright, buddy. 5 and 6 and 7 apparently. Oh, this is a really good song.
Froze.
I'm on my way. Forklift isn't working.
My game's like freezing.
You may need to turn your graphics down a bit since you're trying to stream and all at the same time. Woo! That hurt. Yeah, try turning your graphics down a smidge. How are we going over
What
there?
should I turn down? UI graphic quality.
I would do either UI graphics quality, or if you scroll down a bit, you'll find your video settings or something. It will turn down like your resolution. Not scroll down a bit. Graphics quality. If you turn it to performance, it's not gonna look horrible, but it's not gonna be quite as beautiful. But it will run a heck of a lot smoother. Oh, dang it. Turn that down, click save, and then let's get her going. This is a very graphic intense game, so it's gonna... I adore the DMR. It's just an incredible gun.
There's more. Flush them out. I'll call
Just
you covered.
froze again.
It's payback time.
Oops. And froze.
Ow!
Move a little bit, and then it just freezes.
No!
into them. Lost sight of it.
Alright, so what options do I have?
Suppressing fire. Keep that up. Get yourself clear. Bravo. Get some cover. Engaging. Noble 5 reporting. Targets neutralized.
Cat needs you to reset a junction.
Okay.
Get back here.
We're good. I only died twice. Don't worry about it.
I can move for like a half second and then I freeze and can't move, aim. Just froze.
Why is it doing that?
Froze. Move.
It looks like the game still is running. It
Yeah,
just
you're
seems
still
like
going.
Unplug your controller and replug it in. Try that. There she is. I don't know if you want to drop shield or not, but there's one over here. In the meantime, I'll entertain people by reading off the recent achievements I've gotten and what you have to do to get them. Now, from the top, just getting started is... That's the one I unlocked by immediately opening the game, which doesn't make too much sense, which is kill 100 enemies or players. The next one is Bahalo's Most Wanted, which is kill 100 grunts. Stick with it a little longer is play a multiplayer co-op game with at least 3 months after your first game. Complete your journey, complete a campaign mission, or a match multiplayer. What about Bob? Halo Reach, find and eliminate one of the hidden Ranger Commander elites. I apparently drove him over. I'm sorry about Dave, is find a hidden binary signature. I don't remember that one. Either of those, but whatever. What's wrong?
Did not help.
What if you try using keyboard and mouse for a bit? It's pretty much similar. Okay, that's unnecessary, but okay. Without throwing things, does that still freeze? Because I'm wondering if it's your controller. I'm going to activate this just so we can kind of see some stuff going on and advance the mission a little bit forward.
How long?
Question of my life. If the question is, when will the station be back online? 2 weeks, earliest.
Spicy.
This is plasma damage. All major uplink components
pinging me
fried.
on
2
Discord?
minutes is too long.
Which is why I'm splicing into the main overland bundle
I
to
have
get you a
one
direct
guess.
line to Colonel Holland. You're in my light, Commander.
Find out what she knows.
Ooh, we can't activate any skulls.
What's your name? Do you live around here? Arnevim George.
Shada.
Shada. C'est Nev. Your accent sounds familiar. Chopron?
Tangari.
Friend of yours?
Father.
Sha'ainalong. I'm sorry.
Why would you be?
Big man forgets what he is sometimes.
She just lost her father. She needs a full psychiatric workup.
She's not the only one.
Lock it down, both of you. Get her on her feet. The body stays here.
Thank you, sir.
Signal. It's patchy, but it's there.
I'll take it.
Let's not touch anything. You wouldn't want to ground this place.
I'm barely getting you. What's your situation? Over?
Colonel, this is Noble One. There are no rebels. The Covenant are on Reach. Acknowledge?
Come again, Noble One. Did you say Covenant?
Affirmative. It's the winter contingency.
May God help us all.
Ooh. The winter contingency? That's like the name of one of the maps. Ooh, I just got 3 more achievements. I know what everybody's thinking. What the heck did he just get again? Well, I just got standard operating brochure, which is complete any co-op level on normal, and then also I got the Brover Shield, which is completed on heroic. And then we're just getting started, which is complete the winter contingency. So I think we've quite finished winter contingency, but whatever. I was like, I think this part is winter contingency, but maybe I'm wrong.
It's a part of a game that did a thing.
Ooh, oh boy, here we go.
Be advised, Kilo 3-3 and Kilo 3-4, your current LZ is
Welcome, gentlemen, to Sword
Roger
Base.
that. Dot, stand by to receive and respond.
Yes, Commander. Coordinates received. Initiate immediate course correction. The Office of Naval Intelligence Sword Base is presently under siege from a Corvette-class Covenant vessel. Due to the sensitive nature of this facility, use of orbital rounds has been, for the moment, prohibited. Regrettably, my efforts to obtain relevant data on enemy forces have been unsuccessful. However, current defensive forces are insufficient. ONI has requested Team Noble's direct intervention to help secure Sword Base.
All right, people. We're stuck with that ship for the time being. Let's focus on the hostile infantry. Give those troopers a hand. Cat 6, you're out here. George, Emil, you're next. Get prepped.
Let's move, Lieutenant.
The party, boys. And lady, I guess. I don't know.
These people do not need to land a ship. They jump out of spaceships.
Find out what we're dealing with.
Roger that. We're your strike team.
Woo! I'm going in.
Hostiles north.
Okay, I'm getting out. I might die.
Yeah. It's not nice.
Ow!
I shot a guy with a gun. It went boom.
You've got enemy contact, Spartans.
Woo! Everything hurts. Need health. Where's health? If you want a fun gun, you can grab his. That concussion rifle is pretty fun. This concussion rifle here.
what that one
No
is.
retreat to sword control. Courtyard is clear. Over.
Head for the main gate to the east. I'll brief
Oh,
you as you go.
that's the Banana Man's weapon.
Target locator. Any artillery support in the
I
area?
found you a weapon, Banana Man.
Limited, but we'll prioritize whatever you need, ma'am.
Do you want a fun gun? you get the fun one. Do you know what this one is? This here? We need to pick it up, and I think you would have the most fun with it. This is an orbital strike gun. You just you select somebody and you pinpoint them, and it like aerial strikes them, so you can shoot all the tanks with them. But don't destroy all of them, because I want one of them. I'm gonna go and hijack it.
What about these other things here?
Yeah, if you want a armor lock, I think that's what this is.
What are they?
You're welcome to. Hey, it makes it so instead of running, you have the ability to, like, you essentially punch the ground and you get an impervious shield. So yeah, destroy that one. Don't destroy the other, though. I want the other one.
Use the target locator on that race.
This is incredibly bad. I have 1 health. I'm running away. Oh no, they closed the door. No, I just needed some shield and to be distracted. What you do is you go like this. Yeah. Ow! Don't do that. Hold on. Hold on. How do I get on? There we go. All right. Hi, would you like a ride?
Outstanding.
So here's the thing. So you can hop on the front of it, and if it, there's a turret. No, cat, get out.
Transport 6.
Oh, or you can take the gun turret. You can tell Kate to get out if you want, or Cat to get out if you want. If you go and hop up at the front of the turret, I think you can click operate turret. Yeah. Welcome. So, for getting these, there's usually a guy in it. Do we need to grab that?
What?
We might need that.
Do they want us to take the other vehicle?
I don't know. It might want us to, which is obnoxious because I don't want to take it.
You take the tank.
Let me grab a bot. I was like, grab that, and then you can grab somebody in it with you, and they'll shoot the gun for you.
Yep.
Somebody get in my turret, because I would love free labor. Cat, hop in.
Let's get moving. I'm on the gun.
Cat, get in.
The old Farragut station has its own
Alright,
comms
I got
array.
2
That
guys.
should bring us back online with command.
There's more people.
Airview base has an
Okay,
anti-air
somebody
battery.
hop
Clear the
in.
skies.
I would pick up some AI. Make sure you have one in
I
each
got
spot.
2, yeah.
Somebody get in. Okay, fine. I will hop out and get back in.
And then they're like, oh, did you mean get in?
Cat, get in. You're like an important story mission character. Somebody, get in the bleeding turret. Okay, anyway, we're just gonna go. If they don't want to hop in, it's their loss. They're more likely to die. Let's keep her going.
Where are we going?
This way. This way. Oh, I accidentally got out. That's not right. It's like, this is the Covenant version of the tank. I do love the tanks in this game of Scorpions. They're really fun. But, oh. Hi, boys! No! Now you want to get in. Ah, no. Alright. Where's my gun? There she is.
There's some guns over here. And grenades.
Yeah. Alright, so there's a sprint and an armor lock. I got a sniper rifle though, so I don't really want to give it up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I might take that though.
Nice work, Spartans.
Where are you? Here,
Get
hold
to
on.
Farragut Station.
Let me hop
Get
on.
that comms array up and running. Spartans, this is Sword Control. Thought you
Let's
could use
party.
some mobile firepower.
Or should I grab... Let me grab this other one, actually. Let's get lots of people.
Alright, grab that guy, I'll go grab my other.
And another person in my drive or my passenger seat.
There's more back here.
Anybody else? Do you have Cat? Where's Cat? Oh, there's
Back there.
Cat. Hi, Cat. Get in. Cat, get in. Thank you. Like, we can wait for her, but it takes a heck of a lot longer to wait for her.
You're not gonna shoot? What are you doing?
They just want to look at the pretty people. Woo! Let's party. Woo! Oh, that's a cliff. Don't go there. Don't go there.
Yeah, must be this way.
Hope that comms array has a working generator.
We got company.
Let's search the area for a generator.
Woo!
What? Come on. Be real. Or not.
Nice splatter kill. Would you like to, or shall I? You got it. I believe in you.
I pushed the button. I pushed it.
Yeah. Yeah, I got this one.
Generator is up and running. Find that comms array. Should be up high.
I'm on you, Spartan.
Shooting at us.
I know. I can really feel it. It hurts.
We are going to say hello to our neighbors. Hello, neighbors.
Yeah, show them no mercy.
You're starting to piss me off.
And there we go. Off to the next one. Minimum safe distance. Remember, social distancing, everybody.
Noble strike. This is Noble Leader. Get back to Sword Base ASAP.
On our way, Commander. 6, let's go.
Noble, be advised. Covenant Corvette moving into position. Attack. 6. Get here quick. We'll meet you inside.
Good work, Spartans. Return to Sword Base. The rest of your team's inbound. Imminent.
So yeah, these are revenants and ghosts. They are not very friendly. They really hurt.
Oh, not you. Oh, ouchie.
Ah, no.
Got an ouchie.
Okay. Go away. Okay, we both died. All right, let's try this again. Take 2.
On our way, Commander.
I got ouchies.
Noble, be advised. Covenant Corvette moving into position. Attack. 6.
That sounds
Get here
ouchy.
quick. We'll meet you inside.
Good work, Spartans. Return to Sword Base. The rest of your team's inbound. Imminent.
They gonna shoot at him? My guys are just like, hey, that.
You want us to shoot? Oh, I thought they were. We've got one guy over there who looks like them. So are you sure it's not them? Nice hits.
Guess what? If you have to worry about who's behind you, you're not shooting at Deepugs.
Hey, I think we're there. Ow, who's shooting at me?
No one?
I was like, just dying. But it sounds like bullets rather than like plasma.
Well,
Ow.
definitely plasma.
I don't think I can bring this guy with me, but I'm gonna try. I'm opening the door.
Get in there. It's a 2-seater.
Would you like a ride? Hop on in, yeah.
Opening the gates now.
Oh, poor cat.
It's like, what the hell, dude?
So, all of the weapons that we left are still here. Ah! I think there's an actual barrier that you can't get vehicles through, because I don't think they want you, like, accidentally taking a wraith through here. Okie dokie, everybody.
Man, why you guys gotta get so serious? That can go boomy.
I'm in cover.
I'm out of ammo. Run. There's a DMR here, though, so I'll take that.
I'm ready for that.
Where are they? There they are. I'm gonna try and save us a lot of time. I saved this weapon for just this moment. Remember, you have to shoot the kind of orange bits on them, so you have to shoot their helmets or their backs.
Multiple new contacts. Heads up, this is a big one.
How do you throw grenades?
It depends on what your thing is. Try the, like, buttons.
I'm using
If you
the
die,
mouse
let
and
me
keyboard.
know.
How do you throw grenades?
Let's get to the atrium. We have to go through the security office.
Press G. The letter G will throw a grenade. I'm in. Let's party. This is Cat. If you haven't met her, this is Cat. This is Banana Man. Banana Man. This is Cat. Why are we all floating?
Hey, Cat, did you wanna hang out and float around? Ooh.
Did you see that as well?
Doing it right now?
Oh yeah, there you go. It's like we're all just like floating.
I doubt that.
Take grenades! Welcome to the world. Oh, we can now recruit people to our fire team.
Six, head upstairs and assist Emil. George, make sure he gets...
Not G. Nothing out. Which I'm pretty sure I just got some.
Ouch.
I have 2 grenades.
Yeah, so if you hold G, you will throw said grenade.
Let's do this.
And then said grenade should explode on said people. Ah! Ow. Ow. I need them to be not alive anymore. They really hurt. Is there any hell flying around?
Oh, well, that must have been a grenade.
Never thought I'd see so many Spartans.
Corbin's gonna rip this base apart. What's the situation, Noble?
We're working on it.
Can't do this on my own. Need another Spartan up here. 6, get to the top floor and assist Emil.
On my way, Emil.
I'm not seeing grenades.
Ow. No, I jumped off. Don't jump off. It's a waste of time.
Let's do this.
Come on, Cat. Get up here. Come on, George.
Getting resituated.
This guy's got a sniper rifle.
This guy's got like a rocket launcher.
Ow, darn it. Don't die. Okay, I got spawned in directly on top of people. Where did I die? Ow!
You got me.
What in the world is going on?
Rocket launcher?
Do you have a rocket launcher? What are all these
No,
explosions?
the guy across the way has a rocket launcher.
Oh.
Commander, this base won't survive another salvo from that Corvette. Kill those Banshees.
Upstairs, Lieutenant. We need those long swords in the air.
Keep forgetting what the button is to assassinate. There's health here if you need it.
What is it?
Health.
Assassinate button? Grenade button?
So it's melee. Grenade is just hold G. Q
Really thinking
is
it's
the punch
not.
button. It is for me.
I am not seeing any animation. I have 2 grenades.
Phantom en route.
Oh wait, this is the one. This is the fun one. So if you'd like, Banana Man, if you wanna just come over here, there's some rocket launchers.
I'm gonna go look at my settings and see.
All right, I will deal with these guys.
Not a tango in sight.
I'll show up there.
We're clear.
No, not really. Alright.
Noble
That
team, long
does
swords are
nothing.
inbound and ready to push. Orbital defense is
You'd
standing
like
by
a...
to take
Oh,
the shot.
never mind. Here we go. I do love these. Such a cool moment.
Oh.
Beautiful, ain't it? Someone should take a picture. Nice work, by the way.
I aim to please.
About alien tech.
Get down to the science wing. Dr. Halsey wants a debrief and command saying we're all hers.
Repeat.
Gonna be Dr. Halsey.
Sounded like you said Halsey.
I did.
Copy that, on our way. Don't need command to tell me. Been all hers half my life.
I requested your assistance, Commander, and do not need a report on events that occur on my own doorstep. What I do require is a detailed account of your previous engagement. George, it's been too long.
Mom,
What have you done with my armor?
just some additions I've made.
Indeed. Visegrad Relay. Its data center was home to one of my xenoarchaeologists, Professor Laszlo Sorvad. Perhaps you could shed some light on his death.
If he was a civilian male in his mid-60s, he died with a Covenant energy sword through his abdomen.
Elites, then.
They engaged us as well. It was just after we found your scientist's daughter, Mom. She was hiding in the,
Irrelevant. The elites. Tell me more about them.
3, Zealot class. One got bias, the leader from the looks of him.
Zealots. You're certain?
Their armor configuration matched.
Shield strength too.
I gave the order not to pursue. Our primary objective was to get the station's relay back online.
Your primary objective, Commander, are you a puppet or a Spartan?
Ma'am?
There are those at ONI, myself included, who believe the Covenant dispatch elite advanced teams to hunt down artifacts of value to their religion. Survivor accounts suggests such teams are small, nimble, and almost always Zealot class. No doubt they came to the station for the abundance of ONI excavation data stored there. And you let them get away.
Data retrieval was not a command directive. Even had we known, we had other more urgent matters to attend to.
Like warning the planet.
Professor Sorvad's final entry in his field notes made reference to a latchkey discovery. Latchkey. Not a word he would use lightly. So let's hope that the data module your Lieutenant Commander stole contains it.
cat?
Before you ask, I was alerted the moment you attempted to access its contents, as I am with any unauthorized tap. That data is classified Tier 1. I could send you to the brig for interfering with my work.
Maybe you'd like to join her.
I'm sorry?
We're currently under Emergency Planetary Directive, Winter Contingency. I'm sure you're familiar with the punishment for civilian interference with the Spartan deployment.
Are you threatening me, Commander?
Just making a reading suggestion, ma'am. Let's move, Noble Team.
Ooh.
Mom?
That will be all, George.
Oh. We did a thing, Aaron. Gosh darn did it.
You really wouldn't threaten a group of people in Spartan armor?
What do you mean? Genetically modified humans?
Yeah, the superhumans that are so used to suicide missions and
the people you literally send. End of the world people.
They're not high strung. Let's push them and pull their strings.
I love this mission.
Like,
this is a good one. Good mission.
That's why the Master Chief and some of the characters are so good, because it's like, no, that's... How would you deal with these people?
Recon Team Bravo
like, you just motivate them, and then you get out of their way, basically.
We're closing in. Report to any Covenant structures or devices. Direct action may be necessary.
Copy that.
I love this mission!
Cat runs and up. Direct action is always necessary.
They give you a sniper rifle right off the bat.
You may need these.
So great.
High velocity, armor piercing. They'll take the hat off an elite at 2,000 yards. And they ain't cheap.
Thank you, Emil.
Thank you. I like boomsticks.
I'll be in touch.
These are like that, like the ability to just like jump down that type of like ledge. So
Bravo. The sector ahead is dark to electronic surveillance.
one of the things you want to do is if you stay crouched and you kind of walk quietly, you can go up and you hold melee, which is Q for you, I think. Crouch, please.
Elite is yours. Do it quiet.
Like that. Yeah, that's how you do it. Where'd that one guy go? What's in here? No, I don't need that. If you want armor lock, there's an armor lock here. A nifty little thing. There's another guy around here. What's that? Ooh. I know what that is. Aaron, would you like a clone?
Standing by to copy, over.
We have eyes on multiple.
Would you like a hologram?
A settlement. This what we're looking for, Cat?
Negative. Too small. You're not in the dark zone yet. Engage at your own.
I had to run with it. Sprint.
You heard us, 6. Drop those
Yeah.
tangos.
You start standard with sprint. So what we want to target is the high level guys. Especially the ones with the really... Okay, yeah, that's dangerous. Uh-oh. Well, alright, they know we're here now.
Duck. Yes, I've...
Ow! Why did you target me? I'm not shooting at you. What in the world was that? No. Oh, that sucks.
Incoming. Looks like you really pissed them off.
Yeah. It is F to throw a grenade.
F? Hey.
Got any grenades?
Do I have any? Yes.
Everyone's huddled up over here pretty good.
There's so many people over here.
I know, huh?
Hey. Shoot me in a dream, but I wake up and apologize.
Oh, hell. Finally. Son of a gun! These guys are wasting my materials.
I need ammo.
Where's my rifle? I know my sniper's around here somewhere now. Where is it? There's a chance you walked over and picked it up, but whatever. Well.
No, because I still have mine.
Oh yeah, if you want to run, there's a run mod
I
there.
still have my sniper rifle, so I haven't picked yours
Oh,
up.
gotcha. But you'll pick up ammo from other ones, and if you pick up all the ammo it contains, it will pick up the whole thing. Alright.
I haven't been moving around a whole bunch, so...
Ah, you're all good.
Unless he got killed right by me, it should
I
be
did.
there
I
somewhere.
was pretty close. It's not the end of the world. I don't really care too much. It's one of those where it's inconvenient, though. What's up here? Anything fun? Is this where we're supposed to go? Oh, it is. We're supposed to be over here, apparently.
Yeah. Alright, guess it's a place.
I thought this was just, like, part of a building. But, no.
Oops. Damn it.
Nice shot.
Third shot's the charm.
Saved my bacon. That's George. I have a DMR and a shotgun and a pistol, so this isn't the best situation. Oh, hello, you're not a... Woo!
Clear.
Oh, this is a weird section.
The heck are those?
Pretty sure we don't actually have to fight them, we could just run past them. But if we want to fight them, they're not super easy. Let me know if you die.
My friend is playing with them. Might not be.
It was like, we can fight them. We probably won't win. They hurt a lot.
Gunfire. Magnums. Security sidearm. Standard issue. Noble 2, we're at some sort of hostage.
Ah, there's a sniper.
I'm thinking more local militia.
Move to assist. They may have recon we need them.
You heard us.
Give us a hand! Bastards just keep coming. Shift it a little.
Something more accurate.
You're good. A little more action than we're used to. You Spartans are good in a fight.
What are you doing here? Whole area is supposed to be evacuated.
Didn't like leaving it to someone else to protect our home, so we came back. For this. We have them hidden all over the territory.
You know, this stuff is stolen.
What, you gonna arrest me?
No. I'm gonna steal it back.
What's the ordinance?
Another dropship coming in.
Oh, sweet. Hi. Welcome. I can't see anybody. I think they're all on the beach is the problem, and we're supposed to be engaging. Oh, okay. See you later, clone. Alright, we gotta go and play with them. Come on. Let's settle this like men.
We got company.
Wow. I'll take that.
Yeah. He's really dead.
More inbound.
Is that you? Oops. Oh, that was a ship.
Okay. He has a concussion rifle. Don't play with him. Remember to home in on these flying guys. You can hold the lock on them. If you lock in on them, you can kind of just decimate them. Okay. That's a good hit.
They're moving on us.
We got company.
They trained you well.
Yeah.
Whew, spooky.
Looks safe here.
Not stoked about this. They're shooting at me.
You did that the easy way. That was incredible. Something fancy, something right.
Nice shot. Here they come. Here they come.
More inbound.
Intense.
No, I'm not. Clear down by you.
think so.
Road leads to a hydroelectric plant. The gate doesn't work. Alternate route? We use the riverbed to smuggle rations, weapons. Basically anything the UNSC considers contraband.
Basically.
Show us.
Let's go. It's conveniently we have to follow that nicely illuminated path all the way across the road. Wild, isn't it?
Where does this riverbed lead? Straight to the hydro plant. We dammed this river up 45 years ago. Plant powers every settlement in the territory. Shame if it all gets wasted.
Hey, Dubs. Sorry.
Dubs.
Gonna pull them to the game.
Okay, clear. Let's move.
Over here.
Cat, are you seeing this? Covenant structure. Kind of a big pile.
Nothing there.
That's the source of our dark zone. Negative. Stick a remote death charge on it. Command is planning something big. They say that pylon died at dawn.
You can blow it. We're gonna clear the area, then I'm gonna plant a remote death charge. You wanna provide some cover? Go right ahead.
Nothing useful. DMRs, pistol, and assault rifle. Nothing good. Oh, you devious human. That was our chance to be stealthy.
You mean we're not stealthy? Are you sure? Man, that is pretty damn stealthy, I think. No?
Firing! If your radar squeaks, I'm a friendly.
Don't quit walking in front of me when I'm shooting everything in front of me.
All clear, six. It's gonna take a minute. Keep your eyes peeled.
Oh no. Well, that's not fun. Oh shoot.
Oh, invisible
Your
guy.
back is... Ow! No. Ow. I just got nailed by these hunters. Oh, by the way, there's some hunters.
There's some
I don't know if you
hunters.
met them or not, but they're not very friendly. Shoot, I threw another grenade! I need ammo, or health, whatever this thing is. You do general fighting, I'm gonna deal with these guys. Woo! Ow!
Hey, Mr. Invisible Man. He got me. Second one got me. He shot me.
I'm in an intense battle.
He shot me.
Alright, I will run away, don't worry.
There's another invisible guy.
Stop chasing me. Alright, you continue with your battle. I'm gonna continue fighting with the hunters. Okay, there's two of you in there. I don't want to play with you guys. I'm dead. Watch out behind you. There's two invisible guys. One is down.
Two down.
Two are down. I need my shotgun though. There's a shotgun.
Grenade, grenade.
Oh no! I jump in and I just hear a grenade land. I'm like, oh no.
Somewhere inconspicuous, I hope?
Stuck it inside the pylon's power supply.
Alright, keep pushing into the dark zone. Command wants to know what the Covenant are hiding.
There's a gate to the southeast of the hydro plant.
Copy. Uploading security codes to you now.
I need to find a DMR. There she is.
A different gun? Huh? Huh?
Yeah, I just wanted a DMR. The DMR and the shotgun are a pretty cool combo, in my opinion.
I have a gun and
Recon
a
Bravo,
gun.
you're heading into the dark zone now.
Understood. Phantom, a little too close for comfort.
Okay, I'm gonna go take that guy out. Just, ow, no I'm not. I'm dead.
Man, that turret's messing us up.
I'm gonna go say hi to the turret, don't worry. Don't shoot me! Ow!
In the sky.
I think we're getting warm.
The next turret's down, I headshot the dude, but they can still hop in. Oh. beam rifle.
Get out of there!
Solid copy. Don't stop now.
Ow, I'm dead again. I went too close to the enemies. Didn't go well. I wanted to take out that turret, but I lost my shield. Or my DMR ammo.
Getting resituated.
Push this way more.
Follow the lights, I think is probably the best plan of action. Ooh, here we go.
Alright, sneaky now. Shh. Guys in the full body armor gonna go stealth.
You've seen this, Cat?
Confirmed. Receiving Nova 3 and Nova 6 live visual of a Covenant strike force.
It's no strike force, it's an invading army. If we're gonna smother this thing, we need to go in hard and fast.
Agreed. All recon teams disengage and fall back. Sun will be up in a few hours, and it's going to be a very busy day.
Beautiful. It was so beautiful.
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 Yeah, now we're playing a real-time strategy game.
It appears that Noble Team's discovery last night was not an anomaly. Large Covenant deployments have occurred undetected, and we are now under attack across the Vieri territory, including orbital defenses. As per the winter contingency, we are countering on every front. Noble's reconnaissance has also identified sophisticated Covenant army hiding canopies, and has pinpointed what's believed to be a landing zone for additional Covenant forces, the origin of which is yet to be determined.
Could it be space?
Nah.
That landing zone has been tagged by UNSC Command as a priority 1 target.
Discharge link is loud and clear.
Copy that. Acquiring signal lock on the pylon.
They can like one-shot our ships, so we go in mass. Alright, I know almost everything we have can get one-shotted by most of their vehicles, but line them up, boys.
Ooh, and we even get a fun weapon to start with, too.
They see us not make it, and they're like, yes, gun it.
On my way.
We can make it, come on, we know that. Ooh, this is a fun one.
Jack, 6, what's your status?
Pylons are down. We're pushing up the hill.
Oh, ammo! They kill me. They shot me. I are dead banana.
There's nowhere to go is the problem. To respawn. Oh, that's what that is. That's a Gauss turret. I'm gonna
There's
go
a Gauss
take that
turret over here.
Yeah, I missed that. You guys go fight those. I'm gonna go steal that. Because I want that. Oh my heavens, there's 2 of them. We need to take out one of them. And then leave the other. Okay, I'm on it.
Jack, 6, what's your status?
Dead. But it's okay. I took out one of the Gauss turrets.
What the? Oh,
Nailed
God,
it. Here, if you want to sit back for a little bit and let me just go commit kind of suicide mission this real quick. Alright, the other one's down. Oh, there's somebody in here, though.
Cat, be advised. Oni has ID'd 2 hostile anti-aircraft guns southwest of your location.
Copy, Commander. New targets.
Would you like to drive or
Shut down those
shoot?
AA guns. Commandeer that Warthog 6.
What do you want to do? Drive or shoot? Okay, hold on, let me hop in. Don't get us killed.
AA gun should be in
What
visual.
do you mean, me? Up or down?
Noble One, those guns are pounding us with high-velocity plasma shells.
Which would mean a strike by the frigate Grappler is also...
You just drive around, I'm gonna go and strike.
More birds are stuck out of range unless you can do something about those guns.
Woo! Woo! Oh. I need go somewhere safe. Might have died. You dead too?
No. Go.
Oh, nope, you're good. Let me hop in the turret real quick. Alright. Just kind of sit here and I'll... If you can drive down the hill a little bit, I can shoot at that ghost.
Flawless.
For the win!
Drive into it. But not that close. It's dead. We can't go this way.
I'm just going back to recharge shields.
Oh, dangerous in front of us. Woo! It's dead. Just don't drive so close to a mountain that I knock into us and get us killed.
New intel, Fix. Looks like normal weapons won't dent those AA guns.
I would suggest neutralizing the interior fuel cells, Lieutenant.
Drive a little closer.
Yeah, show them no mercy.
And clear out the building. What are we doing?
Woo! I'm going for it.
They killed me.
Run away!
I ran to
Ow!
To a person.
Bring me with a concussion rifle. Woo! Cat, save me.
Safe respawn.
There it is. I got it.
Yep.
Control to Lima 4.
Get in.
Permission to commence bombing run. Heading 224.6, over.
Get down here. Get in. Get in the turret. It's much more fun. Just don't shoot too close to us. Because you can definitely kill us.
Do you want to pick the other person up? No?
Oh, yeah, we should grab Cat.
Lima 4, bombing run. Heading
She's catching up.
224.6, permission granted, out.
Like I said, I'm like, I don't know if you want to shoot or not, but this is a fun one. Take him out. Oh no. Nice hits, nice hits. Keep her going though. Ah, no! Alright, I have a better idea.
Better than
I'm gonna let
that?
you drive. Trade me spots.
Quit shooting.
Actually, hold on. I know, I'm gonna go steal that Wraith. Or maybe put Cat in the driver's seat if you can.
She's doing it. She's not driving anywhere.
If you get in the driver's, or in the turret, she should hop. Son of a gun, darn it. Eh.
She did, but
so
she
get out
didn't
and then get
do
back
anything.
in.
She's sitting in the driver's seat, not going anywhere. Or doing anything. Just disappointing. Get in.
Stop driving like a fool.
Son of a gun.
I've got
Alright, let's party. Alright, it's dangerous. Because I want to get this this ray. Don't drive up quite yet. Give me like one more attempt at this. There we go. Alright, don't come this way.
Yeah, we're just shooting at this thing in the air.
I know, but alright, there's nobody in the turret, so I can go and hijack it now, so just give me a minute, and we'll have a tank. This is going to be significantly stronger than anything they've got, or we've got now.
I'm not done yet.
Hi, you're good. Come say hi. We need to go up this hill and around across the bridge. You'll see all
This
of my
way?
dead bodies just scattered around. Yeah, this way. Follow me. Oh, well, I don't think
that
that
way.
way. I'm following the beacon. Alright, we've hit a checkpoint. We now officially have this guy. I'm gonna let you go first, because I'm probably gonna flip over. Oh, maybe not. Oh, nope. Yep, I called it. We don't want to lose that truck, though. That truck is...
Okay.
Keep that truck, though. No, Cat, don't get in mine. Go get in the truck. The rockets are so much more useful. So flip it over, grab Cat.
Kitty cat.
That thing is going to be so much more useful. Go get in that, Cat.
Kitty cat.
That's
Just
much
keep
more
me
useful.
steady, I'll take care of the rest.
What? Get in, Cat.
Kitty cat. Kitty kitty kitty.
Let me try pushing her. She might be stuck. There we go. Perfect.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was like, cause that truck, the rocket pods, ooh, those things are great.
Noble 6, there's a mining facility near your location. Covenant are using it as a command outpost. Troopers on site have already engaged.
But have they tried rocket pods? No. Saying, have they tried rocket pods?
Friendly forces near the Covenant outpost have sighted a high-value target. An elite zealot, in fact.
Eyes on the prize, Noble. Take out that zealot if you get the chance. But keep moving toward the spires.
Hey.
Well, let me give you a hand. We know, Cat, everybody's under fire. I think we're stuck. I can't bring this guy any further. I'm coming. Hold on. Wait for me.
Yep. People shooting from the air, all cheaty and
Come on, gents.
unsportsmanship like.
Oh my heavens.
so many explosions. Ooh. Boom.
What? So unsportsman. What's up with all these people with their cheap shots? And...
Where are you?
Inside?
Inside?
Around the side.
Oh, around the side. I was like, ow. Okay, so if you walk up around the corner, there's just a guy on a turret.
Okay. Thanks for playing.
He's dead. He's dead. Ladies and gentlemen, I brought a turret. He brought a concussion rifle.
I shot him.
Nice.
I shot that
Your
guy
heresy
too.
will stay at your feet.
Did we?
Really not supposed to, I think, jump here, but I don't remember. I think you're supposed to walk all the way around. Oh, I unplugged my headphones. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh. Watch out behind you. There's health in here if you need it. I'm gonna go and start clearing out this area. Alright, I think we're good to go and push up to the next area, Banana Man. Go, 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 go! Okay, listen, Ray, like, Banshees, stop shooting at us. Ooh. Ooh. What do you choose your weapon or your vehicle of choice? You have all three of them. We can either go as a team, go separately, whatever you want. All three of them. I don't remember what that is.
What's that one?
I don't know what that is. Make your choice, and I'll choose one of the others. Perfect. I'll choose a ghost.
Get him.
Yeah, I was like, I'd grab cat.
You just
if you
grab
hold
her own.
the alternate button that normally is like your right click probably or left click, it will boost.
Update 6. Scans show another Covenant AA gun ahead of your location. I want you to neutralize that gun by any means necessary.
Ooh.
A boosted but I did not make the jump.
Great job.
Hey, my car's like go frozen. That's not nice.
We got trouble.
Oh, those are bad. Those are really very, very bad. And there's hunters. We need to be very, very, very careful of them. If you want to use your big gun and just shoot at them.
Shooting at everyone. I'm shooting at a tank right now.
You go and I'll go deal with that guy. Don't blow it up. I'll just go steal it.
Firing on target.
Hey. They shot the bananas.
They're dead. Get rid of that. What are these guys?
Guys with wings.
Get in, cat. Come on. There we go. So go in there and destroy the force fields. And then shoot the core.
No.
Shoot the core.
No.
It's blowing up. I might leave.
They didn't shoot it, I promise.
Please nail the shot. Yes. Oh, what did they drop?
Nothing to report.
Well done.
We are
They dropped
defeating.
the men.
Close recon on those spires.
They didn't really do anything. I dropped a one of these cannon shots right into the middle of the ship.
Forward observation post here.
Copy that. I'm waiting on new intel. See what
Oh,
you can
secure
see.
landing zone. They've already landed.
Need a lift, Spartan?
No?
Now, you can hop in one of the turret ones if you'd like.
Did you... Hey, we left our person.
Call out targets as we go.
Hi, cat.
She's just gonna run behind.
I just shot her. Bam, 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 bam.
Canyon so close.
Come to the canyon, dead ahead.
I love that they provide enemies on both sides. Just full autoing a grenade launcher. It's fire.
Latest intel suggests these spires may be projecting electromagnetic cloaking shields.
Fire you want, pilot. Gotta know what's in there.
Affirmative, sir. Here we go.
just lost all power. We're going down.
Lock your armor,
Keep shooting!
Brace for a hard landing.
Once again, they jump out of spaceships on just crash land on planets. Like it's all good.
Oh, this is a fun one. Do you see that thing in front of you?
The ground?
You're gonna want one. Yeah. You see the dirt? You're gonna want some dirt.
I see dirt.
Crew's dead. We shouldn't stay here.
Well, you just get off the ground.
Showing hostiles all over the place.
Get that. Oh, that's a grenade. Pick this up. Pick this up.
Looks like a staging area.
Pick this up.
We have your
Pick this up.
visual. Doc's working the problem. Stand by.
What is it? Oh,
The
jetpack.
jetpack.
Is there a better gun?
Ow.
Make every shot count.
I can do that.
Noble Quiet. Only believes those spires to be teleportation terminals.
Frigate Grafton is on station, ready to kill that spire. But first, we need to power down its shield.
Like he was like nodding to some music or something.
Engaging. Get him situated.
I am what I can only describe as out of ammo. Oh, you didn't have to.
We're operational.
No.
Well, don't walk right in front of me, idiot.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Stupid Goss cannon. I found an angle it can't shoot me at, and I'm just shooting at the turret itself. I'm out of ammo. Dead. I'm out of ammo, but it's dead. I need ammo. Or a gun, please. That's a gun. Give me that.
Damn it.
Alright, if you're ready, I'm gonna start heading up. Are you in a position to head up?
Maybe.
Get in there. Take out that shield, Lieutenant. Spartans, I'm en route with a Falcon. We'll pick you up as soon as you knock out power to that shield.
Ready?
Hurry, Lieutenant. We got a frigate
Sure.
inbound to blow that spire as
Let's
soon
party.
as the shield is powered down. Noble 6, we need to kill
Oh,
that
you're already
shield
up there.
and clear the
Perfect.
area. Now.
Oh no! I'm gonna borrow this. I have no other weapons other than a sword.
There's guns right here.
Oh, swords are more fun.
Lieutenant, drop the shield and get out of there.
Ooh, isn't that fun?
Dropping shields.
Ah, this is... Yeah, there you go. Isn't that cool?
Get us out of here.
There are two people.
Control. This is Noble
What-
1.
what about
Spire 1
banana?
is green and you're free to engage. Have a nice day.
What about
Copy
the
that,
banana?
Noble 1. Be advised, all ground units. Frigate 318 Heavy is inbound, and MAC rounds have been authorized.
Night rounds? In atmosphere?
One way to get their attention. Hang on to your teeth, people.
Oh, jeez, I can't remember if that's the Forward Unto Dawn or... I don't remember. That may... Oh, jeez.
No, somebody tell me this ain't happening.
UNSC Frigate Grafton, do you copy?
Oh, it's just the frigate?
We need to get out of here now.
Frigate. Holy moly.
Oh, that's a bigger spaceship.
What? Wait, where? I can't see one.
Yeah. A planet has arrived and started shooting at us?
It's the Death Star. I don't know when you want to call it, but let me know.
The Death Star grew up and...
It decided to fly around this time instead of just staying in one place.
decided to call its bigger brother?
Ooh. Now, if we wrap some wire around its legs, I'm pretty sure that will make it. We'll be guaranteed to win.
Thankfully, help is imminent.
The steam-powered engine will be overloaded.
The first battle group should arrive within 48 hours.
48 hours?
That's so imminent? All on us, basically.
Uh-oh. Who's your money on this time?
Her.
You always pick her.
She's always had him dialed in.
That thing's crushing us and we're waiting for backup. They'll be backing up a graveyard.
All our nukes are either out system or went down with the ships that carried them. You're preaching to the converted.
How converted?
I know that look, Cat.
You can say no.
No.
You don't even want to hear it.
Fine, I'll hear it.
Remember that accident a couple years back? Colony ship en route to Cygnus, 700 dead.
Vaguely a slip space drive malfunction, right?
Actually, it worked fine. The drive was mounted improperly after a service haul-out. When it fired, it teleported half the ship to oblivion.
This is relevant. How?
A certain Covenant supercarrier could, with some assistance, suffer the same unfortunate accident.
Even for you, Cat, that's...
Inspired?
Not the word I would use.
What's going on?
Go ahead.
I like it.
Explain.
May I?
Don't cut yourself.
Objective, Destroy Covenant carrier and geosynchronous
Get yourself in your
orbit above us.
metal suit with a metal arm.
Method:
Your
slip space drive and lure the
highly
nukes we don't have.
modified
Delivery system,
DNA
us.
resistant to all damage.
Getting us up there. That and
Yeah,
getting
don't
our hands
cut
on slip
yourself.
Space drive.
They must have some like
Thank you for
super
sharing.
sharp knife or something.
So, all we need is orbit-capable transport and the single most expensive piece of equipment made by man.
As a soldier in the field, I couldn't possibly have access to those kinds of resources. That said, a good place to look might be, I don't know, the nearest non-existent launch site in the non-existent Saber program dismissed by 3 administrations as preposterous rumor, and in which our newest member was certainly never a pilot.
You're scary. You know that.
All we need is a green light from Holland.
Good luck with that.
You're the one asking him.
Well, there's
She has
no
a
way in
worry
hell he's
away
gonna
with words, you know.
Hey, Holland, please.
Hey, you know, can we just like get one of those incredibly expensive things? Oh no, this is a fun part too. I forgot how fun this game is. I thoroughly love this game. It's kind of like Borderlands, but like before I played Borderlands.
Mm-hmm.
Bit of a hike to the launch facility.
Any closer is too hot to land.
Copy that, Commander.
Move up the beach, Noble.
I love that it put us in a desert, only to like put us here.
What the hell one-shot my shields?
Ow!
Health. Ow. I did. Oh, that'll work.
Excellent work.
Hey, welcome.
Teleported. So I couldn't
Really?
hurt nothing.
You sure it got breached? I don't know if I believe you. There we go. One of the cooler parts of the game coming up. Ooh.
You heard it, 6. Let's go.
Launch team. Saber is prepped and ready for launch.
The interesting thing about this story is that you used to be a pilot. If you didn't know that. One of the things they tell you in the last section is they're like, oh yeah, this guy used to be an expert pilot.
It's good to know that they didn't just like randomly pick someone popularity contest.
No, yeah, you have a reason.
They actually like, hey, let's.
That's what they say. They're like, if only we had a expert pilot that could do interplanetary flight. And then they all look at 6, and then they're like, oh wait, we do.
1. Stage separation.
Yet again, one of those very pretty sections.
Mm-hmm.
It's very well choreographed.
Second stage
Ooh.
ignition confirmed.
Ooh. Beautiful, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna keep asking questions. Where is Carmen Sandiego? We should be able to see her from here.
Noble Actual to Saber Bravo 029er, over.
Copy, Actual. Colonel Holland?
Affirmative, Noble 5. Welcome to Operation Uppercut. I'll be your control from here on out.
Understood, Colonel.
Noble 6, these Sabers have been customized for orbital defense. You may need to get reacquainted. Rendezvous at Anchor 9 with Frigate Savannah and the other Sabers as soon as you're ready. Holland out.
Where's Hangar 9?
Multiple unidentified contacts.
Savannah Actual to Saber teams. Be advised, we have bogies inbound.
Anchor 9 to all UNSC ships. Station defenses are down. Requesting combat support until we can bring them back online.
Here we go, 6. Show them what you can do.
Fighter class, here we go.
Defensive batteries are at 56%. Hang in there, Saber teams.
Why don't we just fly this thing interplanetary? So if these things are able to one-shot any Banshees, you know, you can just take a couple shots just to take out any of the other ones.
Anchor 9er to UNSC ships. Impulse drive signatures detected. Fighter class. Heads up, Sabers.
Saber teams, use your guns to take down their shields, then hit them with your missiles.
Missiles?
Defensive batteries at 79%.
So if you switch your weapons, the switch weapons button, you can activate your missiles and they're homing. Or you can just shoot it with machine guns. If you just shoot them only with machine guns, it will kill them.
Anchor 9er to all craft in the vicinity. Be advised we show a large attack force inbound. Combat Air Patrol and Saber teams are directed to engage and defend the station.
Is there any place the Covenant isn't?
Anchor 9 to all UNSC ships. Station defenses are back online. Clear the lane. We'll light them up.
Alright, boom, boom. See, now I'm just gonna fall to the planet safely in my suit. I look like I'm a little.
I keep getting shot by the ship is the problem.
Bit out of control, spinning, but I'm sure that's fine.
Darn it. It didn't go well. So about that. So just keep shooting at him. The more you shoot at him, the more likely you are to just survive the whole time.
Anchor 9 to all UNSC ships. Station defenses are back online. Clear the lane. We'll light them up.
I did worse that time. Maybe just a little bit.
I think if you press one of the buttons, you can actually just spectate. Why am I getting targeted so heavily?
Not seeing that as an option.
Oh, the gun! I need you to stop dying.
Me?
So, get a little bit farther away from if you can. If you hold your alternate fire button, you will boost away.
Is there any place the Covenant isn't?
Anchor 9 to all UNSC ships. Station defenses are back online. Clear the lane.
Is this UNSC Savannah? Being shot by our own ship. Ow! What killed me that time? Oof, there we go. This one's gonna be a little more difficult. I think we need to get some distance. I keep getting shot by this ship. By the defenses.
The cannons.
Yeah. I have a tendency of hanging out right there and it's killing me.
Anchor 9 to all UNSC ships. Station defenses are back online. Clear the lane. We'll light them up. Saber teams. Phantoms are inbound on Vector 7, Mark 49. Anchor 9 to all UNSC fighters. Multiple inbound Phantoms, headed straight for our defensive batteries. Saber teams, we're marking high-value gunboat targets now.
Yeah.
Gunboats are in position. Damage control teams at the ready.
So the Phantoms need to be taken out with the rockets, by the way.
Collision alarm.
I drove into the ship and died. I spawned right behind you and immediately started shooting you.
Anchor 9er to UNSC ships. All targets neutralized. Bravo 029er, you are clear to dock. Activating marker.
Holland to Bravo 029er. Noble 5, you ready to go?
Affirmative, Colonel.
Alright, Aaron, how's your docking skills? I know it's been a bit since we last played Elite Dangerous, but how are your docking skills?
Horrible.
I'm here to help.
I'm out here, 6.
Thank you.
M-Spec re-entry pack disengaged.
I need
Kaboom.
Smack India.
M-Spec re-entry.
I think these docking procedures are much easier. You just fly near it and then it just grabs you with arms.
Yeah. Old school docking procedures. You get close and then the movie starts. And it's like, I did the thing. I got close enough for the cinematics to take over.
Noble 5, please repeat.
Pull up surface grid 19 by 22.
Gladly. Only sword base, sector 18G.
Thermal enhance.
Noble 5, your pulse is elevated. There is nothing you can do for Dr. Halsey and the others inside sword base. The mathematics are determinate. Noble 5?
I know.
There you go.
Bravo,
look at that baby.
Cleared to re-engage thrusters. Noble 6, this is Holland.
Go ahead, Colonel.
We've flagged a Corvette-class vessel on a predicted docking track with our target. Get our makeshift bomb on that Corvette, and we have our delivery system. Noble
You're
5
using
will
essentially a
deploy the bomb.
frame shift
I need your
drive.
Saber team to clear the way for boarding.
Or something like that,
She's
and just
already donated her slip space
blowing it
drive
up.
to the cause. Savannah
Oh, it's a
will be
slip
joining us
space
to provide
drive.
local fire support. UNSC Savannah. Our wings may be clipped,
Probably
but we got
makes
your
a
back.
pretty big boom.
I've stuck my neck out for Noble
Oh,
on
yeah.
this one, Lieutenant.
We'll get it done, Colonel. 6
Oh, the
out.
Savannah. I think I named one of my ships in Elite Dangerous after the Savannah at one point.
I do not remember.
I believe
Would not
I did.
surprise me.
Hey, I've
I
only
remember he
I
had
tried
a
to name it
theme.
after a different UNS theme. Yeah, I've got the UNS theme is what
We
I'm
have visual.
specializing
Target
on.
confirmed.
Frigate Savannah in position. Saber team, sound off.
Echo 1, all systems nominal.
Echo 2, good to go. Echo 3, systems ready.
Echo 4, all systems online.
Solid copy. We are currently jamming the Corvette's comms. Hit it hard while it can't call for help.
Agreed. Saber teams, clear a path to that Corvette.
Oh, ow.
Ouch.
Might want to clip her engines, Colonel. See if we can slow her down.
Good thinking, Savannah. That'll make boarding her a whole lot easier. Noble 6, I'm marking targets. Take out the Corvette's main engines.
Oh! There we go. Nice job. Nice hits.
I shot a thing with my boomy.
Energy flows detected
Ow.
in the Corvette's aft launch bays.
Heads up, Sabers. Multiple impulse drive signatures detected. More bogies incoming.
Echo 2 to Savannah Actual. Where are the reinforcements coming from? I thought the target was jammed.
Must be squadrons coming back from patrol, Echo 2.
My ship is doing weird things. It just started spinning out wildly out of control.
What we're up to.
I'm dead. I'm back. Only a couple left. Last one. It's gone.
Dot, analyze all available data on that Corvette. Find a way inside.
Scans indicate a
Go
structural weakness
over here
surrounding the
and
platform
land.
on top of the vessel.
You will, but you can't yet.
And you can go inside.
What? Oh, yeah, we're already landing. Hey guys, go land on. Oh, you're already landed? How did you know? Lucky, I guess. I don't know. This is another fun one, as they've put the whole like there's no sound in space type idea, which I just think is so cool.
Noble 6, the Savannah's countermeasures won't work forever. Find a way inside and permanently disable that cruiser's communications. As soon as we're sure the Corvette can't squawk, we'll initiate Uppercut Phase 2.
You just walk into it?
Yes. And then you will fall through. What I need is like a gravity stomp. A gravity stomps would be super cool. Just following Chad and Joan.
Bomb on board. 6, head for the hangar.
6, head for the hangar. Oh, hello everybody.
Colonel, on our way to the hangar.
Affirmative. On approach.
I was trying to play with you guys and have a little bit of fun.
Oh, these guys don't have any fun. Oh, I'm out of ammo. That's not good.
But no, so now I have to shoot you. Like not let's have fun and just play, but like now I gotta shoot you a lot. You gotta quit knocking my shields.
Oh, by the way, so they have extra shields because there's this thing floating around in the middle. If you can see that thingy. That's like a shield booster, but for them. So we always want to try and get rid of that thing first if we can. Ow, stop shooting me. I'm about to die yet again. I'm cool, so I'm not going to die because, you know what they say, hero. I have 2 bullets. 2 bullets.
Yeah.
Oh, they activated gravity. Lame. I'm gonna hit this since you're all the way over there and I just am here. I love that we just know what is the deactivate button. Like, oh yes, this random set of buttons on the side must be the deactivate shield button. And I know how to interact with it.
And it is easily interactable. There's no encryption, there's no code you have to punch in.
No,
you just bash the panel that's super glowy on the wall.
Stay with the bomb and discourage the curious.
My pleasure. Hear that, Lieutenant? I'll be all by my lonesome back here. Make it quick, would ya?
Noble 6, get that Corvette moving toward the supercarrier. Head for the bridge. Find the nav controls.
We've got plenty of arms and ammo if we need them, Spartan.
Weapons over here if you need them. A gun! Stop shooting me!
Savannah to Holland, sustaining major structural damage. We need to break off, Colonel.
Copy, Savannah. Our team is in. Disengage.
Engage.
You suck. Get out of here. I dissed him.
Going cold.
Savannah actual. Can you hear me?
It's blowing up.
It's gone, 6.
Savannah.
Nothing we could do.
Noble, you're in deep with no cover. Get that Corvette moving and get the hell out of there.
Looks like the bridge, but
I got a boom boom gun again.
Alright, don't shoot. We can go around and sneak and get rid of some of these elites. This is where the lovely world of assassination comes in. You just have to find one that you can get to easily. And you just hold melee. It didn't work.
It did, but they saw you.
I am dead. They shot me once or twice. It's okay, you're right in the middle too. If you die, we'll have another go at it.
Let me move over here.
Ah, lovely, I'm back.
Move, Lieutenant. Put that Corvette on a refueling track to the supercarrier.
Yet again. How do
Alright,
you know
there
this?
are so many panels randomly, eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Well done, Noble Six.
Oh, you
Uppercut
nailed it.
Initiated. Corvette is underway.
How did you know?
6.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Heavy fire. Get
Oh. Yeah, you're really good at the eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Mo knows all.
I'm just having grenades thrown at me, and it's not super great.
Are you standing too close to bad guys?
No, I just ran right into the middle, and they were human grenades. I know that based off the noise.
At your earliest convenience, Noble 6.
They shot me with their shooty things.
If you press up or down on the D-pads, there's a button that you can press up or down or something, and it will shift players. It should tell you down at the bottom when you see your name. Oh, it shot me too!
With the shooting gun. Oh, that's kind of...
At your earliest convenience, Noble 6.
That's good. Ah!
I just ran up against them and hucked a grenade into the group of them. That seemed to really solve
chucked a
every problem.
grenade at the wall in front of me.
There you go, that works too. Not usually recommended, but you know, it works.
That would like... Yes.
I need to go the alternate direction. I need health.
Yes.
Defend the slip space bomb. What a statement. Grabbing a drop shield for now, and got some sniper rifles. Oh, interesting.
Hey. Dang it.
There's so many grenades. That cleared that wave. That was it.
Taking rounds. Repositioning.
Need to get my 360 no scopes in game. Okay, that didn't work. I might have died. You might have also died. Did you get punched?
Probably. I'm not used to the...
I died. I got an assassination! I was just staring at this guy head on and just punched him to death.
And stay down. Savannah did a number on the door. There's no way back up to the Sabres. Level 6. Form up on me.
Sorry, Troy. You wanna come say hello to George with me? Just in
Distance
time.
is closing on this vessel's refueling track with the Covenant supercarrier. 76 seconds to end point.
So, it's gonna be like that. Well, I got good news and bad news. This bird took some fire and our thruster gimbal is toast, which means the only way off this slag heap is gravity.
And the good news?
That was the good news.
At current velocity, 53 seconds to end point.
Yeah.
The suits, he just jump off and it's like, ah, cool.
Bad news is, time is fried. I'm gonna have to fire it manually.
That's a one-way trip.
We all make it sooner or later. Better get going, Six. They're gonna need you down there. Listen, Reach has been good to me. Time has come to return the favor. Don't deny me this. Tell him to make it count.
Sometimes you die from fall damage, other times you can fall from space. Quite literally, free fall from space and survive.
The suits are drop suits. They're totally designed to fall through atmosphere. And to boost you through your fall through atmosphere to speeds that only a superhuman could survive. So, some of the times when they have certain things, it's like where you take damage from certain things, it's like, no, not really likely.
Yeah, we're picking up anomalies too. Are you reading it? Multiple Covenant signatures. Is anyone listening? They're everywhere! Can't be happening. The whole damn Covenant, please.
And that's it. That's the end of the game. Thanks, everybody. Oof. Welcome to Exodus, though. He hurt his arm, but he's able to just wiggle it off. New Alexandria.
This is probably a good spot to
What I was thinking.
end the stream. It's 12:30. I got a blacksmith. Go and smite the
This
middle.
is Kilo Dispatch. All available teams advance to Traxxas Tower. Evacuation will commence ASAP.
Copy, dispatch. What's the status of the tower pad?
Tower pad is green. Let's move these civilians before it changes.
Copy, dispatch. 4-0 out.
I'm gonna
You
hop
just
out here.
call it whenever.
In game.
Yep. Just quit. There you go. I was like, it won't change too much. There we go. I'm gonna leave the multiplayer lobby. That's all we need.
Thanks for
Oh, now we've
hanging
got
out.
some stuff available.
Checking the game out. Yeah, we'll do some more. Some more stuff. Slater stuffs. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see what people feel like tomorrow. And we'll catch you guys next time. Be good, be safe. We're out.